So there's sad music playing. I don't know why. It's not the intention of this session. You guys just did a really cool fight, so you guys should be happy. You know?
Is he roboting for anyone else?
Am I roboting?
Hey,
Am I robot? What?
I think you're good.
Okay.
Good
Cool.
now.
You're good now.
Alright, cool. Hello, welcome back. We're session... What session is this?
38?
Damn. Session 38. Who would have thunk?
Look how far we come.
Yeah.
Wait, are you sure? I thought we were on like 40.
No.
I think it's 38
Okay,
or 39.
38 recorded sessions. How does that sound?
Well, no, I was legitimately like, huh? But
No,
listen, all right. You see, listen, hey guys, welcome to session. Read the number.
All right.
Yeah, it's 38.
Read the number.
Get a job. Last session was just a big ol' fucking fight.
Yeah.
Some people died, then didn't die. Came back. Phelan devil triggered. I mean, you saw the thumbnail. You saw what it looked like. So yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
We left off with after killing Hephaestus, Phelan did a really cool halfway judgment edge attack type thing is what I'm gonna call it, because it's not a judgment cut, or it's not a judgment cut end. But at that point, Hephaestus exploded, his energy condensed, and turned what seemed to be into a little ring that you see Dion grab out of the sky and hold in his hands as he smiles at all of you. As I believe he said, no wonder he's been keeping an eye on you guys, as that is where we left off. As this happens...
That was directed toward it.
All of you, yeah.
Okay.
As this happens, you see as the entire area with this lava pit, this unbearable heat, the fire begins to change, the lava begins to disappear, as the entire terrain seems to shift and alter into what seems to be not a enclosed cave, but a wide enough cave that you can definitely see that a rock could roost here. Phelan, after a few minutes or a few seconds, your double trigger dissipates. Your blade coincidentally turns into Eden, who floats next to you. As that happens, you heal from all that, from all the the double trigger energy that basically regenerates you. So yeah, you see Dion. Everyone sees Dion there. You're all in a place where he can see you. There's really no hiding unless you're invisible, which I don't think any of you are invisible anymore.
Okay, he's roboting again. Is that just me?
Am I roboting?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yes.
Why am I roboting? I'm not doing anything different. Nothing's changed. Have I changed?
You're back to being good now.
Why? I'm doing nothing. Literally.
This was evil Daz surfacing.
Fuck it. Alright, if it happens again, I'll just probably do something.
Oh, there goes again.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well. Shit. Do I still sound okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. So yes, you all see Dion. What's the game plan here?
Ah, fuck.
Why?
Daz?
I completely ignore him and I go to Gray to see how Gray is doing. Like I have like my healer's kit pulled out of my medicine chest.
Okay.
I'm going to the most hurt people, and I'm going to be expensive.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm looking at Dion, and I'm just like, hell is that?
Hmm?
As I'm looking at like the ring in his hand.
Oh, I mean, you guys have a few of them already.
Down alarm.
Right.
As you go to Gray. Alex. Oh,
Does he look like he's okay?
he's hurt, but he doesn't look too bad.
So the healing was enough to fix him up for the most part.
Yeah.
Is
Thanks,
there anything
Phelan.
else that's going to be going after the gondola now? Or is that it?
Dion takes the key out of his pocket and he tosses it to you, Vincent.
Mm.
You catch it?
Yeah.
Alright. Nope, that's it.
Alright. And Vince is going to start making his way out.
Alright.
I'll meet you all back in town.
I was on the move. One.
And then one to Alex.
As
Alex slaps your hand away.
oh,
Just,
Oh,
I'm fine.
Alright.
I'll take that 15 away from you then. Just
She doesn't. Alright, then she doesn't.
alright.
Also,
Oh, sorry. Continue.
just Dylan's a little bit of a daze of going in and out of consciousness. Like,
Consciousness, yeah.
yeah. It's like, also, Phelan, what was that? It's like looking at her while he's just like a little dizzy.
She.
Oh, that was cool as hell. I know you can do that.
As Dion walks by you, he sort of looks Phelan up and down and shrugs his chin and chuckles to himself and continues to leave the cave area, following after Vincent.
She looks cautious of him, but as he just shrugs and leaves, she watches him go and then is going to hide her ribbons again. Because I imagine those are out now.
Yeah, they are.
Is going to get those back in her clothes.
And just to say this before we move on, Gray, as he sees Vincent leave, even though you're tending to him, Alex,
No, once she sees that he's mostly okay, she doesn't. She just.
All right. He follows after Vincent. Give me a second. Gotta roll something. All right. Yeah. All right. He goes, and he follows after Vincent. Effectively falling behind Dion and Vincent as they leave the cave. So that leaves Zora, Shilong, Alex, and Phelan.
Elon gets back up on his feet. Whoa, too fast.
Zora's just laying on the floor.
You good? He's like looking down at Zora.
The define good.
Are you breathing?
Yes.
Alright, you're good.
Good.
I
She'll offer a hand up. Need help walking? Or, you good to walk on your own?
yeah, I think I everything hurts, but I think I'm in better shape than some of the others here. So
Shit to me. Oh god.
Mm.
So what did it felt like, Phelan? Like, was this like a surge? Like, hey, come on, you gotta tell me how you did that.
I'd tell you if I could. It was... Guess it just felt like a lot of magic.
You would know it's not magic, actually. It's not magic. Whatever it was that gave you that, whatever the energy was, it's not magic. I can confirm that for you.
Okay. Then she just says, like, I'd tell you if I could.
I could tell you if you gave me time to examine you.
Maybe when we get back.
Look,
Yeah, okay.
all I'm saying is what you just did technically confirms my hypotheses long before.
That being?
The idea of exploding an internal source of our power to turn into an actual physical form of power. This was basically just Zora's multiple attempts at a devil trigger potion.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
Oh, it was.
Whatever it was, I'm glad it came when it did. If
Yeah.
not, she sort of looks after, she looks at you guys and looks at the others, where the others had left from.
That's what I consider that part.
We wouldn't be having this conversation.
Mhm.
And then, she just sort of sighs and is going to, just look to everyone like, do we want to hang here for a bit or follow after them?
Let's go after them to make sure nothing else attacks them. Wrong all luck.
Alright.
Alright. Alex, what's the game plan? Are you following with them, or
No.
you don't?
Mm-mm.
Alright. So. Zora, Phelan. Oh, okay. No, shut up.
Oh, sorry.
Continue.
Someone looks back.
Yeah, Sam.
You okay?
She just looks over her shoulder. And she just kind of pulls herself up and walks to the center of where the fight was. So looks back at them. I'll be along.
Gonna tap
The
Sheila on
nod.
the shoulder. And, alright.
See you when we see you.
Alright.
And, we're leaving.
Zora, Sheila, and Phelan, you guys continue your way, following after Dion, Gray, and Vincent. Alex, may I ask what you were doing in the cavern?
She's frustrated and looking at what, well, the theory that Zora had before. She had already confirmed that was a very real possibility. And then seeing that Phelan achieved it, along with how that fight went and how things have been going, it just made her. She's very frustrated, and she drops her medical chest down in her bag. And she pulls out the sword that
Harada?
Harada. I was just about to check my notes. That Harada gave her.
Okay.
And she looks at the 3 bags of human blood, and she thinks about, for a moment, what if I was to drink all of these right now?
Jesus.
And then thinks, that probably wouldn't do it, and that pisses her off even more. I'm gonna have to roll a wisdom save for her.
Ooh.
In fact, I'm going to roll this into the tower.
Okay. So I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What determines what? High or low determines what? And if you want to DM it to me, and so it's a secret. So
She might be drinking the blood anyway.
all right.
If she makes a bad decision.
In your frustration, you try to calm yourself down, internalizing and realizing, because you're smart, that you realize that it probably will not change anything. It won't change anything to your I don't know the word, but your biology.
Physical?
Yeah, your biology in any way.
Physiologically.
Yeah, physiology.
You got
Biologically,
it
it will not change anything.
Yeah.
You're not even sure if it'll give you power. But the frustration you feel at that fight after you couldn't do anything, or at least most of note, and you realize in every fight you've been in, you've sort of not been a liability, but you've never truly been able to do the things that you excel at in those fights, and it eats at you until you subconsciously reach towards the bags. And almost in frustration, I'll leave the decision up to you. You did not roll well.
Okay. She's gonna open the 3 of them and start drinking them.
Alright. I need you to roll me an intelligence, a wisdom, and a charisma saving throw into the tower. While that's going on, everyone's walking away. I thought it was going to be a chill session. Anyway, moving on.
Oh my god.
Vincent, as you're walking away, and you're basically out of the cavern, you see as Dion catches up to you, as he simply says, "So, what are you going to do now that you have the key to the gondola? I assume you're going to go up there." He gestures up to the mountain.
Yeah. That's been my goal.
Alright. He shows you the ring that he has, that he got from Hephaestus. This brilliant amber encrusted ring. It sort of glows in his palm, and he sort of says, "I am in no way asking you to decide who to give this to or keep it yourself. Honestly, I don't care. But me and you both know, Vincent, that wasn't your guys' best performance. Even with the awakening of someone's inner strength.
We're more lucky than strong at this point.
I beg to differ. I feel you guys are very strong. But
I'm not saying we're weak, but the only reason we're all still standing in that fight is luck. At the end of it, Phelan didn't do whatever the hell she did. There would have been a few of us down by the end of it.
you do realize you're devil hunters, right?
I know. Comes with the job.
And now you're going to complain that luck is the reason why you survived?
Luck plays a part in everything.
Exactly. But to downplay someone else's skills is pathetic. It's like you're looking for something to blame. I wasn't in my top game in that fight either. I recognize that. But from start to finish, you all did really well. Whether you like to believe it or not, at least that's how I see it.
I'll admit it. May not have been our best, but it wasn't one of our worst either.
He gestures, well, he takes the ring and he puts it in the palm of your hand. I don't care who you give it to. I already know what it does. I don't really want it, since it's useless to me. If it did something cooler, I probably would have kept it.
That's fair. Why did it hate you? Specifically. It seemed really pissed at you when it saw you.
Say that again? Like the...
It seemed really pissed at you when it saw you. That demon.
Oh, because...
Scourge, I believe is the term it's used.
Yes. I'm the Scourge.
Is that a title, or?
I guess. I don't know why they call me that. I guess it is a title. And I'm kind of the reason why we broke out of prison.
We?
Yeah. Me and him, we broke out of prison thanks to... looks at you with a knowing glance. He broke out of prison. He killed the Rock here and started more trouble. So I stayed in this town until I could kill him. Pretty much it.
Fair enough. You have your reasons. I would watch yourself, though. He wasn't the first one that used the term Scourge that we came across.
Talk about the guards.
Is that what those are?
Well, for a type of prison, yes. They're machines of war. They come from the underworld, I'm sure you know that.
Seemed like they were out in force just looking for the Scourge.
I'll find them and kill them and send them back to hell, not that the hell gates have closed, effectively. There shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, you should probably wait for your friends.
How far back is Gray? Because I know he was the one closely following this. No, I'm asking you, Daz.
Yeah, he is decently he's close behind. And yes, you did say the Hellgate closed. He's decently close behind. He could hear some of what you were saying, but not all of it. He is trying not to interrupt you guys.
Okay. Yeah, Vince will slow his pace to a stop.
Dion keeps moving.
Do you want to see you?
He gives you a two-fingered salute from without looking back.
I'll go to Gray then.
Okay. Gray stops and says, "Oh, hey."
You doing alright?
Unsure. I did kind of,
Yeah. Yeah, that. No sugarcoating it. That comes with being the devil hunter sometimes.
Well, it's not the first time I died, so.
Yeah, that was.
So we're gonna go wait for everybody else, or what's up?
Yeah.
As Shilong, Zora, Phelan, you guys walk up. As Gray waves to you. Sorry. Continue.
Oh, sorry. She wouldn't have said that.
Okay. Yeah, Gray waves to you all and he says, "Hey."
Hey, Gray. You okay there, man?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Where's Alex?
She said she would catch up.
Needed a moment.
I assume she's around here somewhere. We might not even realize it.
Well, I imagine she'll be along, so we can just wait outside the cave.
Alright. Gray walks to the outside of the cave. After Oh yeah?
I'd like Eden to use Heart Sight.
On who?
On Gray.
I believe he has to touch him, right?
Yes, it's called Heart Sense, and yeah.
Heart Sense, sorry.
What does that do? So you want him
Basically can read his emotional state.
Alright. So you want him to walk up and touch Gray?
Never mind.
I'm gonna be real, unless you tell him to go invisible and do that,
No,
there's gonna be complication.
The thought was to go invisible.
Okay.
He's probably not doing the greatest. I don't need supernatural needs to know that.
Alright. While you guys are walking by, Gray sort of stops and he begins to cough very violently.
Hey, you okay there, kid?
Gray? How does it look?
You notice as his eyes, like the whites of his eyes, they go what you assume to be purplish black as almost unrealizing of what happens, or that they're even there, Alex is behind all of you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And how does she look?
So Alex, I'm gonna need you to do a few things for me.
Oh boy.
Got it.
In this moment,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me. I actually have to look into something. Give me a second.
Let me just switch to the combat portion of my sheet.
I'm already there, man. You don't even know.
Been there for a bit. Yeah.
I'm really glad I took a deep breath to get some other key points back.
Oh, do I not have it here? That's a shame. Oh, that's trash. Okay. Alright. Alex, I need you to roll me an attack against everybody here simultaneously with advantage.
Fuck, okay.
Alright.
With any weapon you want, doesn't really matter.
I'll be using the blade I was holding.
Okay. So the katana?
So I do have
Mm-hmm.
yep. I'm just gonna shield. Shield.
You wouldn't
If
have
I
it. You couldn't.
Okay, gotcha. Fair enough.
And you'll understand right when I explain
like,
it.
Don't see this coming.
Yeah, you'll understand as soon as I explain
1,
it.
2, 3.
Including... Actually, no, you do not target Gray.
I didn't think so. I count them as I imagined when I'm
Wait, is Vincent there?
Yep.
Hold on.
If Vincent's on there.
I'm there.
Shilong, Phelan, Zora, Vincent.
Okay.
Now roll this attack into the tower if you would mind.
No problem. Proc advantage. Question.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to do this, would Darkstalker be active?
I will let you know what happens.
Okay. Press advantage.
Yep.
And got it.
You're not. So that would be. What's everyone's AC? From Shilong?
19.
19. Phelan?
21.
Vincent?
18.
And I know for a fact it's Zora. Okay.
I have 17 because I have mage armor. I don't know if that changes anything.
It does not.
Fair enough. I didn't think so.
Alex, into the tower. I'm about to send you a specific number of certain dice that I need you to roll.
Okay.
What's your proficiency bonus?
+4.
Alright. And roll that into the tower as well.
I'm really glad Phelan healed me because just I don't know why.
On top of normal or
Yeah.
instead of? Okay.
Well, no, it actually is on top. It's instead of. My bad.
It's instead of. Okay.
Yes. You remember how to... Yep, there it is. So, what seems to be an echoing sound of wind and this explosive rings out against everyone there. Now, everyone that got hit, so that's everyone there. Roll me, this is actually really good for some people. Roll me dexterity saving throw.
Hey!
Didn't
Fuck.
tell us who got hit.
Everyone got hit.
All of you.
Oh, everyone got hit. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Must be nice.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use a double dice.
All right.
Technically, I should have a double dice because dragons were doing things wrong. Let's not
You all
ignore
have
that.
max, my friend. Remember?
Right.
But you
Well,
already
I already
rolled.
made my roll.
Yeah.
I won't do that shit.
Okay.
Dexterity.
All right.
That's a 24.
So, save or suck. Shilong, you failed. Vincent succeeds, and Phelan succeeds. Zora
Like
and
5 more?
Yeah.
both. Yes.
Okay. Neat.
Alright.
So.
Ride or die, dragon, ride or die. Let's go.
This explosive wave strikes you, and as it does so, those that failed. So that is
Right.
Shilong and Zora.
Say it.
Still up.
Barely.
As you both take 46 points of what seems to be this slashing wind damage that doesn't seem to resist or go down for you, Shilong. Strangely enough, it actually seems to be amplified by the fact that you're resisting it. Vincent and Phelan, you are not thrown back 20 feet, but you do take 46. So I didn't expect this shit to happen so soon. Man, depression's fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Alright. As this wave of slashing energy just cuts into all of you, for a brief moment, the reason why you couldn't do anything in retaliation to that was due to the fact that it wasn't Alex throwing the sword. You see behind them what seems to be a ghostly figure, what seems to be a gigantic Oni-like creature made out of blood. As they seem to be puppeting Alex like a doll. As, yeah, roll initiative.
Here we go.
We're running
Well.
deep.
I didn't do this.
Yeah, there we go.
Daz, would I have the ring on me?
The ring? Yes, you do.
One ring rule them out.
Oh, who's surprised by who's going first?
How about the 30 initiative? Yeah.
Oh, Greg got a 20. That's crazy.
Gray's got this.
I got this guy.
Phelan, you did really good on that dex.
You kind of joke. I actually think that he actually might.
I got this.
Not for the fighting part. Not for the fighting part.
Oh,
Wait, what do you
man.
mean? Of course the fighting part.
All right. Alex, as you trudge forward, I need you to make me those 3 saves again.
Okay.
This time you don't have to hide it.
Watch it end right here. Watch it end right here.
So, gonna tell you right now, it's not easy. Well, it's
I
not
know,
hard
but
either.
if
Oh.
Alex black fall and then this all stopped.
You see, that's what happened. You jinxed it. Oh,
That
Why
one
is
of
the
all of
charisma-
them. Wow.
Yeah, I was
Alex.
gonna say, really?
Your intelligent mind and your senses, they're all muddled, and you can't really see what's going on there. All you know is that your anger and your frustration for what happened in that fight is still prevalent and blocking everything as you hear this voice in the back of your mind telling you to keep moving forward and destroy anything in your way to gain power to protect what you want. Even if those things you want to protect stop you, you must slash them down to gain strength to protect anew. Your personality rings through. Personality that you've just newly awakened. The things that were muddled before and everything else that is now dampened, your personality sort of shines through in this moment. You know who you are, Alex. You know what you've done. But you still can't shake this feeling of uselessness. And it's still there. I will say, you can speak to people. You can speak what is on your mind emotionally to people in this moment as they hear you. But you cannot stop attacking, as the first thing you're going to do is you're going to make another attack. Not as good as that one last time, but it will be another attack. And I want you to roll me a d4 to decide who's going to be.
Fuck.
1 Vincent, 2 Phelan, 3 Shilong, 4 Zora.
Oh, it's randomly determined?
Yep.
I thought that the thing would fight
Oh,
how
yeah,
I
no.
would.
No.
No.
The reason why is because you're not in control of yourself. It's your demonic energy going haywire.
Got it.
Ah, son of a bitch!
If you were in control, this thing would be fighting a whole lot different. I'm gonna be real.
It
would be a problem. It'd be a
It would
problem.
be fighting better.
And
Does the mark flare? Does the mark flare?
No. Well, yes, actually. You're level 10 now. You're level 10, I forgot. So you walk.
That's how it's been.
As you vent your.
I sprint to Shilong.
As you sprint to Shilong, this thing. You assume Alex is going to strike at you, Shilong, but before that happens, Alex stops just before you, and this thing behind Alex spins around and tries to slash you with what seems to be Alex's sword that they dubbed Silver Fang. So Alex make an attack against them.
Okay.
And Alex, for every attack you have that you can make in this turn, you add an extra weapon damage. So that is 3d10.
Okay. In that case, no, because it's not me. Okay.
Yep. So make a Silver Fang attack.
Okay. And
Oh wait, hold up. Add a +2 to this.
Got it.
To the attack roll.
Got it. Shilong.
Shilong, you feel this sudden kickback of energy and just wave of force that this thing slams down to you. You're able to dodge out the way. That would have fucking hurt. That would have been 3. That would have been 3d10.
3d10 plus 5.
Yeah.
Alex!
As Alex, as you do that, the thing puppets your body. As your eyes open. Roll a d4 once again.
Shut the Why did you Shilong?
So here's the thing. It's upsetting because, Shilong did get the average number for a D4.
Oh, you're right. That's so upsetting. I'm so sorry.
Well, because it's one dice, there's an even chance for all of you.
Yeah, I get that, but it's just like, god damn it.
So Alex.
Sorry.
So Shilong, since it's not programmed anywhere, Shilong, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save. Oh shit.
Yeah, as Alex, your eyes open as you see the purple, her whites in her eyes are purple, and her normal eyes seems to be wavy and sharp.
I might use a devil dice.
To give an example of what the eye looks like, think Makima.
Yeah, devil dice is a good idea. You know, I might use 2.
You gonna
You
use
know,
two?
it just
Alright. Alright.
Of
Choose.
course.
just
course,
feels like a
Jim.
time to use 2.
The
Of course.
one that I'm the closest to actually mating with. Of course. He has to be the first to go down. He'll stand in my way.
Roll it.
It's a question. Is she saying all this out loud?
Yes.
Yes.
Son of a bitch!
Wow.
You know,
So, Shilong, in this moment, to your very core, you feel as like something is grabbing onto your soul. Everyone around you can see that this shadowy figure is literally putting his hand into your chest, even though you don't notice it. He plunges his hand into your chest and grabs what you assume to be your heart and pulls it out of your chest. As your heart doesn't come out, but what seems to be a glowing sphere of what seems to be draconic energy does. Shilong, for the remainder of this encounter, you're unable to make more than one attack.
oh shit.
Or,
Alright.
well, until the end of your next turn, I should say. Sorry, I read that wrong. That's less
Oh, okay.
devastating. I was going to say,
that's way less.
yeah, but you
I was
feel
like, oh,
you feel
Jesus.
your everything restrict for a moment. Your eyes go dull, and you don't know what to do anymore as you feel panicked. As Alex, that is you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to. Wait, shut
No,
up, Tom.
they use that one attack. Effectively,
Okay.
they sacrifice all 3 of their attack to make one big attack. So that's why it was gonna hurt.
Okay.
All right, Gray. Gray is gonna run up to where you are, Alex, and he's going to try to grab you. And he's going to say, Alex, what the hell is going on? What did you do? As he is going to try to grapple you. And roll me an intelligence and wisdom save. Real quick. Alex? Oh, did I die? No, I didn't.
No, you're good.
Come on. Come on. Huh?
That's good.
So when he says that, Alex, your senses sort of return to you. Your senses and
Family.
wisdom of the past few days and what you've experienced sort of return back to your mind. The family you sort of want to create and what you want to do, and the reasoning of if you have power, there's no point in using it, but your intelligent mind still pushes back, saying effectively, but if we hold these ties, then there will be no point in having this power. They will hold us back. We must keep marching forward. As your experience and your personality are now fighting against your intelligent mind. As you can see and hear everyone. As you also see Shilong's chest sort of open up, and I need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check, as Gray is going to use both of his attacks to try and grapple you. Alright. Why you vanished?
Because I am an escape artist.
Shit, you're right.
Oh.
He nat 20. So,
God damn.
as you do
Holy
so, you're about to jump out the way, but as that happens, he's like, no, I got you! As he jumps up, grabs you by the back, full Nelsons you, and wraps his legs around your waist as you drop to the ground. And Yeah, he has you sort of pinned down there as he says in your ear, Alex, come on, you're the closest thing I got to a living sister left. Please, don't have us hurt you, please. As, Zora.
Power is meaningless.
Well, shit. So you'd think that Zora would have the best chance of appealing to Alex's intelligent mind. Problem is, Dragon's not very intelligent.
Well, you fooled us before when you were playing Zora, so I think you can do it again.
Not wrong. So I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna use Big B's hand to grapple Alex. Anyway,
Big B's hand!
As Zora fucking clutching the wounds that Alex gave her, almost putting her down.
Yeah.
You could try to target the demon.
She looks at. There is one thing I want to ask real quick before I have Zora say anything. Daz, does the Oni count as separate for the sake of spell targeting? I assume it doesn't, but I just want to check.
It does not. But if you do,
I figured.
if you target the Oni, the effects will not apply to Alex. I'll say in this case.
Okay.
I'm being
okay.
nice.
Because it was a long shot, but I was just like,
No,
what if
no,
I
no.
could ban? I could ban shit. But anyway.
I feel like it's gonna have other consequences to doing that.
No, do it. That'll be fun. I should
Look,
please.
I have a kit. I'm gonna try and use the kit. All right.
Yeah, no, do it. Do it. That's
No,
so cool.
Zora will look at Alex. Oh, what do I say? I'm thinking back to all the conversations we've had. The problem is the previous ones have not been very positive as of late.
There's been a pretty large previous conversation.
Yeah, I know. Shush. Oh, I see the timer's getting set. Okay. Fuck. Alex. Hurry up and open your eyes. For one, I don't know if I can stomach another one of those hits. But also, you're the one who preaches to me about finding another way. About thinking that your own mind lies to you, Alex. You've been trying to convince me of that lately. Think outside the box.
Alright.
That's
Do
what I got.
Do you do anything in particular? Or is it just that valorous speech? A very good speech.
Cast. Yeah, no.
Oh, shit. Actually, no, that'd be horrible for Alex because they can escape. They have escape artists that restrains people.
Yeah, I know. My
No.
problem is I
I
don't.
have to make strength checks, not saves.
Oh.
I guess my point, guys, are we beating the shit out of Alex? I don't think.
You're the first.
I don't, listen, man, I just, you got this. I don't really know what to do either.
Because, like, if I throw a spell at Alex, like, Alex is out heavy, and I'm scared of, like, putting her.
Do you have, like, any spells that, like, constrain or prevent her from doing actions?
Nothing that would do it better than what Gray is doing currently.
Okay.
I can curse Alex. I can do that.
Actually, you did that last time. Yeah, do that.
Well, I'm currently on a 3rd level, so here's a 5th level still curse Alex.
Make them roll the save.
Yep. I just forget what higher levels does.
Does it do more at
Makes
lower?
it
It's
last
a duration of 8 hours.
Oh. Shit.
That
Granted,
concentration.
I think I can, like, stop it early if I wanted to.
Yeah, no, is it concentration?
Yes.
No. Oh, it is.
Still
Still
curse this
curse?
down.
Yeah, so they can drop it.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, well, here we go. Alex, please fail this.
I must.
Wait. What's that? Oh. Alex, you fail.
Thank God. Hold on, because I have to look at my extended level of my extended list of what I can do with this. Honestly, God, the best one for me, because like I could either stop Alex from attacking specifically me, or I could do like the wisdom save, like lose a turn type of thing.
I say wisdom save, lose a turn, in my opinion.
Yeah, I that's what I was leaning towards.
All right.
Anybody else?
It's your turn, man. You do what you need to do. Do what you want.
You're right. All right, take this, Alex. I'll throw something at myself. Where is that? Concentration. Well, by the way, that's
It's already concentration when you put it on other creatures. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, it is okay.
Yeah.
Then that is me.
All right, Alex, roll me an intelligence saving throw as they appeal to your intelligent mind.
And then see our curse mark into your skin.
Damn it. What they say may be true, but it is pointless to the endeavor that you choose to strive for at this current moment. What you desire at this moment is the power to stop anything from happening to your family in the future. If you can't do that now, what's the point of worrying about the family at this moment?
I need the strength to make my clan.
Vincent.
So I see this big fucking Oni basically hovering over Alex, right?
It looks like a phantasm or a shade.
Do I get the same feeling from it that I did when I was possessed by Kavard?
No, not on the same level, no.
Not on the same level, but same kind of idea.
Yes and no. I can't really explain to you without getting into intricate details.
Okay.
What you can do for me, it will take an action if you want to try to decipher it, though.
I'll hold off on that.
Alright.
I'll go to Alex.
Alright. As she's squirming on the ground, Gray is pinning her, effectively.
What the fuck do I do?
Bust the cap in that ass, bro. What do you mean? Bang!
Okay.
This is not a song I thought I'd have to use. I'm so mad. Especially in this moment. Oh, they're back.
Okay. I'm gonna... Not... Fuck it. You're gonna lean down to Alex, just... The fuck are you doing? Thought we were partners in this, and here you are getting puppeted by some stupid fucking demon. Now, get up, grow a pair of balls, and show this demon who's running the show. And I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on them.
Alright. As you cast Protection from Evil and Good on them, nothing seems to happen. As a matter of fact, the shade itself seems to benefit from this. As Phelan...
I mean, you can just end it.
Phelan, you have disadvantage on attacking them, I guess. Because you're a Fae. I know, but I'm just saying.
I see it. A benefit from it?
Yes, as you sort of see that in this moment, you notice that they're effectively the same being.
Okay. Yeah, I'll end concentration then, at that point.
Alright, but Alex, roll me that intelligence save again. Oh. Alex. Finally.
As she hears that, you're right. And, like, struggles to pull the blade to her neck, Listen here. I don't know what you are. If you're the one from before, get your ass back inside, or I take us both off the census.
The Oni seeing you, this phantasm of the Oni hovering over you as you hear Alex say this, as you see the Oni look down at you, Alex. Doesn't have an expression. You don't see faces. You see what seems to be tendrils of hair flowing behind it, as it squints what seems to be vacant eyes at you, and you all sort of hear telepathically through your mind. What languages does everyone speak again?
Let me look at my languages. I speak Draconic, Infernal, and Primordial, and Undercommon.
Mm-hmm.
Abyssal, Deep Speech, Infernal, and Sylvan, as well as Common.
Yeah.
Abyssal, Common, Primordial, French, Italian.
Okay.
Abyssal, Common, Primordial.
Alex? Actually, no, you would understand it explicitly, because you speak Giant.
I know.
You speak Giant.
Yeah.
So, it says, then don't do foolishness again. I thought you were ready to actually start on your path. Don't stray again, or I will kill everyone you know and use your body to retrieve me. Understood?
Crystal, now piss off.
As it sort of effectively slides and fizzles into Alex's shadow.
She just, like, from the strain of it, falls down, having to hold herself up with the blade.
Catch her.
Well, Gray's still grappling her, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, Gray's got her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gray's like, well, okay.
I am still going forward, and I'm gonna heal her, because fuck what you say. No. Alex, you back?
No, I'm still on a murderous rampage, can't you tell?
You see Gray grab you.
Oi.
You don't have. You use those.
I didn't, my hit points never changed, that's why I was like, huh, what?
Oh, you didn't put it onto yourself. You didn't drag it on yourself, not target itself.
Right.
I can give
Apologies.
I can give it to you. Don't worry.
Hmm.
There you go.
Oh, they were rolling something into the tower.
Yeah. You notice actually that they look a lot better than before when you came out.
Okay.
But you see Gray grab you by the head, two hands on both sides of your head, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna headbutt you.
Yeah, I saw that one
Yeah,
coming.
I'm gonna leave that curse on for a little bit, just because.
I'm so proud of him.
As that happens, he reels back. He's like, "Oh!"
You forget one of us is more hard-headed than the other. Ow!
I'll do it again. See what happens.
He grabs.
Yeah, no, I got it.
He goes in and tries to do it again.
Do it again.
He goes in and tries to do it again.
She pulls her head back to
Roll wisdom
hit
save.
his.
Oh, you roll an attack roll, nerd.
Roll wisdom save.
Oh, you roll wisdom save.
You ain't
No.
doing shit.
So as you try to reel back, your body locks up, and you're like, "What?" And Gray is gonna just bash his head against yours again. He's like,
Shit!
All
Third
right.
time's the charm, Gray.
as he
All
crawls on the ground
Just
to the
gonna-
wall, and he's just like, "No more. I give up."
Also, God, am I okay? Just
Yeah, you feel that whatever was clutching what felt like your heart is no longer there. You can move.
Ugh.
And
Alright. Go to Alex.
What was that, Phelan?
am I okay?
Yeah,
Mark's gone?
nothing was affecting you. You
No, I'm
did.
talking about the mark.
Oh yeah, no, the mark has vanished.
Okay.
You do.
So it's
You
not-
will say. You can tell that Alex has the potential to be something like that just from feeling that, and you do know that effectively was Alex. All of you will know from what you've noticed, what you saw, what you felt. Gray knows it internally. Vincent knows it from, using a spell on them. Shilong felt it with their body, and same thing effectively with Zora. That thing was Alex.
Yeah, it was a manifestation of her power in a physical form, like Thor. So
Alex is like currently on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shilong goes to like eye level with Alex, not sitting, but like more like a squat, right?
The Slav squad, I see.
Yeah. And
Everybody, is this the part where everybody kicks my ass?
try to rush power, you lose control. Yet you unlock it slowly over time.
One, you're not my mother. I never knew her. Two, you're not my master. I never had one. Three, you're not my boyfriend.
Or I'm your teammate.
And that's
And
the
I'm
one
your-
that matters.
I'm gonna help you out and teach you a lesson. 5, I care about you. And people who care about each other yell at each other when they do stupid things.
I feel so loved.
You see,
Good.
so
And I push you over.
everyone but Zora, because obvious reasons, notices that Dion sort of walked back.
I don't know shit.
You see him at the
Yon's
mouth.
just like, the fuck that just happened? Just
Yeah,
drinking.
He's at the mouth of the entrance. He's just looking on. He's like, oh, so it's calm now. Well, shit.
I'm going to go over and sort of. I'm gonna help Alex up, but as I do so, I'm just gonna say like.
Cheer up.
Oh,
I hope I never make an enemy of you in the future.
all right, there it is.
That's going to be
Stupid.
impressive when you master it. Stupid now, impressive when you master it.
Praise him. It was stupid.
Gray also says, yeah, that was very stupid.
Shut up, you thought it was cool.
No, I didn't. I felt what it was like.
Fine, you're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow up
It
with
was
them.
scary.
Also, are you good?
Hmm?
It's a little more towards Alex. He's just like, are we chill? You chill?
They're fine,
Yeah,
Gray says.
I'm sorry.
Well, Zora will make a sort of a quick arcane gesture, and you will feel your curse lift.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Oh, God, that's a weird word.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'd be happy to beat the hell out of you with my giant fist.
You would have been hitting Gray. He was right
He's tough
there.
enough. Right, Gray?
He rubs his forehead.
Yeah, exactly. Right. He knows them, right?
Oh.
What exactly happened?
Well, demons love blood.
So you tried.
I indulged. I'm not ready for anything like that. I got pissy. I'm sorry. That's another weird one. I'm a little annoyed by continuously being the weak link. It's frustrating.
Yeah, it is. Especially frustrating we can't get spells off. But everyone has their day.
Yeah. I wish mine would come sometime. But patience is apparently the rule everything goes by. Patience with emotions, patience with power, patience with doing what you want to do, what you feel your body wants to do. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm learning patience. Won't happen again. I promise.
Promise?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. Better keep it, or else.
Yeah, or else I'll kick your ass.
Or else he lose out on a child.
You hear,
I'm a man who keeps my word. You better be a woman that keeps your word.
you hear snicking from the entrance of the cave.
Yeah. Whatever. I get it. Fuck.
Good.
But that's as you hear from the entrance of the cave, and says, you hear him say, and that's 2 people I know a lot more about now.
Any
What else?
plans?
What
for
else
that
you guys
information?
hiding? What else you guys hiding? I'd like to know.
She just looks over at him. Any plans for that information?
Does it matter?
To me, yes.
You gonna do something if I don't tell you what I plan to do with that information? I don't assume so. You're all very hurt. We're all tired.
I'd rather know if something's coming.
So she's being super cautious. How about we just...
Are you gonna
know,
betray us or not?
Yeah. Are you an asshole to us specifically?
Everyone's an asshole to someone, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I said to us specifically.
No, I wouldn't say you specifically. You guys haven't
Okay.
done anything to me. So why would I need to do anything to you?
Cool.
Making sure.
But I don't like the way you were talking to me just then, so maybe, as he turns around, maybe.
Fucking guy was ready, isn't it?
I didn't know your ego was that hard to bruise. Hold on, let's get you a drink. Maybe you'll feel better.
He stops. You promise?
Sure.
Alright, I'll meet you back at the city. As he continues to walk away.
I'm buying him milk. He seems like a milk drinker. Plus, it'll be funny.
So,
By the way, why didn't any of you kick my ass?
I don't know, Alex. You sort of grabbed my soul for a bit there.
I didn't know if that would help or just make you unconscious, and then when you woke up, it would at the start it would just keep going.
Fine. Yeah, I guess that's smart.
Yeah. Trust me, I thought about it after you did this to me. Points to raging gash in the stomach.
you guys notice around the cavern, it feels like a beast dragged their claws around in a circular motion in like a circular pattern around the cave.
Ooh.
So,
Okay, which one of you is worse off? I want to keep a 3rd level, too. Just in case.
so numerically, Jesus, you're all horrible.
Yeah, no, but I have health potions, so health potions I got better recently, so
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
How-
Don't waste it on me. I have a technique for this.
Ray says,
Yeah.
aren't we going to like chill out in the?
Yeah, Phelan. Why don't we,
Yeah, why don't we
get to
just?
stepping first,
Why don't we rush
and
back?
then
Yeah, why don't we rush back?
yeah, it's not a terrible idea, honestly.
I don't want you to waste magic, but I know you care for us, says Gray. He walks over to you. But you shouldn't try to rush and use that magic stuff too much. You know,
Yeah.
just in case, we gotta run. You have magic that teleports us or something, he says.
wait, she has that?
I don't know.
Yes, I have short range teleportation.
See? He gestures. It's like both
But I
hands
can
and...
only-
That's you and Vincent. It's like teleporting. I never.
What was that?
Raise his hand.
It's
Oh wait, you can do that too. I just
don't mind. It's more like
man, I have to go the long way around.
she just goes. Though mine is more like excessively fast movement.
So that's what.
Ah.
So that's what I do.
I could have maybe picked up some of that teleporting bullshit, but I'm just prioritizing other things right now.
Fucking everyone can teleport with me.
I just
I'm-
imagine that
I can't-
meme of
I
like
can't teleport.
You guys can teleport? No, guys, I
Yeah.
can explain. Wait, how come you can teleport 500 feet? I can only teleport 60 feet. What? You can teleport 60 feet? You guys can teleport?
I can
I
teleport
just
90
imagine.
feet.
I just imagine fucking like Vincent just over here like, wait, Vincent, you can teleport 5 times or like amount of times equal to your points. Alex over here like, I can only teleport 4 times. Valen over here like, I can only
3.
teleport by 3. I thought it was super efficiency. I can
Nope.
only teleport by spending a spell slot.
Oof.
She'll
I-
like, I can teleport.
I want to get Dimension Door. The problem is I just want other things.
But yeah,
No, 100%. Yeah.
Nah.
Gray
Yeah,
sort of gets up and gets to trudge to the entrance of the cave. Sorry, continue.
I walk right up to Alex.
Hmm?
She just stands straight against you. All 4 of her.
Right, I forgot you're tiny.
Just above
yeah.
his waistline. Just above it.
I'm 5'4". Fuck off.
Is it? Oh, yeah, actually.
I'm going to grab her wrist
Oh. Oh.
and then clap my other hand into hers.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a moron next time. And as I pull the hand away, I'm sliding the ring into her hand.
I assumed.
She just has it in her hand.
And I walk away.
She'll just close her hand. Is this a proposal?
So now, question is, Alex, as you close your hand around this ring, you feel the surge of energy that surrounds it. Do you attune to this thing automatically?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Alex goes evil again. God fucking damn it.
No, Alex. As that happens, you see the fire, a ball of fire, emerge around your hand. As it does so, the ring expands, clasps around your middle and/or ring finger, whichever you want. Doesn't matter to me. As
Right ring finger.
Right ring finger. Okay. There's a significant thing about that. I've learned it somewhere. I don't remember, but there's some significance with that bullshit. But as you do that, you instantly attune to the soul of Hephaestus. And as you do so, you clasp your hand around the ring. As that happens, you see a lot of your clothes get this red tint to it, and the glove or the hand that has the ring on it doesn't get what seems to be a gauntlet, but what seems to be a crest just on top of it, where the ring connects to it. Almost like, I don't know how to explain it. I could draw it, but I didn't draw it because I didn't, think about it. But your clothes get this red tint to it, almost like a magma red. As you clasp your hand, fire exudes from it as you have a blade of flame appear in your hand. As the fire around your body, you can control it, and you no longer feel heat, to say. It seems like the heat at a certain point stops affecting you, and you gain a number of abilities. Do you want me to read them out to you?
Nah. We can
go
do
over
that
during the
later.
break.
Alright.
Yeah. She'll just like, can I make it go like the clothes
You make the clothes go back
return
black.
to their normal?
Yeah.
Mm.
It seems to be only when you activate the fire of Hephaestus. I will read
She
the
makes it
flavor
go
text. I will read the flavor
Okay.
text because it is important. A ring
Ooh.
made of smoldering amber, formed from the soul of the demon Hephaestus, a demon known for their crimes in aiding the righteous Silver Knight Clypeus. After aiding in a rebellion against the king of the fire hell's burial, he was left abandoned and enraged by Clypeus as he was impaled by a pike that was ignited, burning his soul. As he burned from the inside out for centuries, to which he swore revenge against him and their followers of Clypeus, until he broke free as he made his claim to the city of Queen Kate Coast. So, just minor things. You reduce damage. You reduce fire damage equal to 5 plus your proficiency bonus. You can cast Control Flame at will. And, you can cast Flame Blade. You have a plus 8 to this attack. You don't need to concentrate on it for the duration of the spell, and you can dispel it as a bonus action.
Alright.
And yes, I made changes to this, but that's sort of how it is right now. Alright, cool.
Alright. She just looks at everyone. Well, I guess I'm hot now. Snaps her fingers. Smoking, even.
I throw dart at your head. It's a joke when we get back to town. Oh yeah, no, it never intends to hit you, but it's meant to scare you. Just like you can joke when we get back to town.
Alright.
Alright.
I assume you all make
I'm
your way
sorry.
back. Oh.
Good.
But, to, delegate this, I assume you go back to town.
Yeah.
There will be no encounters. For some odd reason, the thing that was sort of running this place, and the people that sort of has their soul, isn't really coming to bother you anymore. I don't know. Crazy. Phelan, you would also, just saying, the outside area and everyone around seems different. Seems lighter.
Lighter?
Yeah, like lighter. Like, the atmosphere. Not, like, bright.
Okay.
The atmosphere. Like, it seems like before there was some, like, heavy weight or something pushing down, oppressing you that you didn't realize until just now.
She will take note of this. And, actually, that's a... Ooh. I assume Eden was out of the cave during that?
So Eden would have been
Or
vaporized.
did he die?
He would have been
Okay.
vaporized. Well, so, funny thing is, when that happened, instead of Eden just, like, dying in, like, a gruesome fashion, he just turned to energy, and he sort of went into your crest on your hand, or the thing on your hand.
Thing on my hand.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me...
There's, like, a little jewel on your
might be
hand, I
forgetting
believe. I believe there's a little jewel on your hand. I could be wrong, but I believe there was a little jewel on your hand.
Ah, he went into the shield?
Yes, that's it.
Okay. This shield is getting more and more...
Hmm. But yeah.
Okay.
All right. But Vincent, are you detecting portal?
Yes.
There doesn't seem to be one. What's the range on that, if I may ask?
1 mile.
From where you are, no portal. Well, big ass Hellgate, but it's not open. I don't know if that like open portals or.
So it's the closest planar portal within
So,
1 mile of you.
That effectively
I
means
know
open.
the distance and direction.
That effectively means open. So no open portals. No planar
It's
portals.
also 1 mile. 1 mile isn't exactly biggest distance.
Considering you drive for an hour from each square.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, you wouldn't notice anything.
Okay.
But you all march your way back to Terra Point.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you guys would like to talk about at that point, or no? You guys get your talks out the way. And
There is something I would like to ask you.
me?
Yes.
Oh, me? Oh, hey, Zora. What's
Yeah.
good? What's good, girl?
Yeah, hey.
Zora.
Zora looks up to the sky and has her come to Jesus moment.
Oh, Jesus. Literally.
Exactly.
This is me being finicky to see if I can do something before we take a rest at some point.
Okay.
Zora would technically, because of like my bigger known spell count, she would know one more spell that I don't have prepared. Can I do that? If not, I understand. Like until the long rest.
I don't see why not. It doesn't matter to me.
Cool. I'm just preparing my other 5th level spell. Don't worry about it.
All right, worry. Don't spend all in one place, I guess. But well, anything else? I know Chiro said something.
No, I was basically just saying that Phelan's quiet.
All right.
Because you asked, like, does anyone want to say anything? Nope.
All right.
She is silent.
All right. You guys walk your way back. It takes you about an hour to get back to the city from everything going down into the cave. Getting back, it's around 10 at the time you get back. 10 a.m. on a Thursday. As you guys get back, you hear noise.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Nothing overtly dangerous. As you get closer, you actually begin to hear someone leave it. Like, fucking damn it!
This leaves.
It's like, I can't, not again. I can't do this again. It's the Armenites coming to take revenge.
Yeah. I'm very glad that it's not something bad sounding, because I am on 10 hit points.
Oh yeah, no. Imagine if I did that. I'd be evil or something. But as as you guys approach, since Sebi's probably gonna be back anytime, you guys hear cheering, loud noises, and what seems to be happy, jovial apparel. As you see all the kids.
I'm pulling up the hood.
All right, you pull up the hood.
Put my hat. I tip my hat down.
Zora takes her hat
I
off.
guess I'm walking in front of the party.
I guess.
Actually, Zora puts her hat. Make sure. Zora makes sure her hat's on just to be safe.
Cheering. We can't trust that.
As you see all the kids going to what seems to be Dion, as Dion is proclaiming, "Yeah, I killed the thing. Don't worry, it's gone now."
Yeah, I figured.
Flipping him off.
As the kids are like, as the kids are incredibly happy that it's happened. As he sort of says, "Yep, it's all done. Transport can now happen." As a lot of the elderly people are coming to him saying, "Oh, I don't know what to do to thank. I have family in Quincate, the capital. I have no plane ticket to get there from Yilang, but thank you." Or not Yilang, Lignum. As
Balls.
Ligma?
lignum, not lignum, not ligma. As
Just-
he's
Just in his mind, as here, that's just we could have taken the plane.
Okay, yeah, fuck this guy.
No, that's not. That's not. That is not.
That's not his fault.
That
No.
is
I know.
Caleb's
No,
fault.
guy.
I
hate him.
hate Caleb. I could have taken the plane. I could have avoided all of this.
As
It would also
I
be a
just-
far faster trip.
I just go to Methuselah.
yeah. After hearing that, you feel like motherfucking, and you just begin to walk to Methuselah.
I really hate your master. just like swap.
Hate him too.
As you go to Methuselah's place of stay in the gondola area within his shop.
As I get there, I will put back down the hood.
All right. As you do that, the first thing you come across is a hug. First off, and not just any hug. You feel a big hug, like strong, suffocating hug, as you're sort of lifted off the ground.
Okay.
As Methuselah hugs you.
As Vincent's wounds reopen.
As he says, I didn't think you could actually.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Could
Thank you so much.
Hey, don't kill him.
Please.
As he lets go of you and he sort of pats you on the shoulder. He's like, thank you. And as that happens,
Yeah.
he looks to everybody else and he goes to hug you, Shilong, first.
I told you.
And he goes to as he
I-
hugs you, you notice he's actually way stronger than, well, he's
He's an orc.
he has the dad bod, but he's stronger than what you would assume an orc would be. Ridiculously strong.
But yeah, it's like, I told you, nothing stands in the way of that. Of that man. He's crazy. Okay.
He
A
lets
little
go
too
of
friendly
you.
there, bud.
He lets go of you and he pats you on the shoulder and he nods to you and then he goes to Zora and grabs you, Zora, and lifts you off the ground and hugs you. Considering how tall are you, Zora?
His horse like almost.
Like you're 5 something, right?
Yeah, she's 5'9".
No, you're really tall. For a female.
Taller than I remember.
Yeah.
The legs angle.
It's the legs, man. Methuselah grabs you in one arm and goes to Phelan. And goes to hug Phelan.
Phelan puts up a hand for a moment.
Mhm. He stops.
I am quite literally on the verge of death, so a little gently, please.
He nods and he goes and he puts you in a
I'm
hug.
about to be there.
As while that's happening, you see, I believe her name. I gotta go back to my notes because it's been 2 weeks, I believe.
He's been gone for a bit.
Yeah, probably dealing with something, or they're typing out something because they had used text to speech.
I don't imagine they would have done that at this very moment.
Tyson. There are
The
types.
time.
Fans are gone.
Where? Fancy ground.
Are they?
Oh.
Yeah, they are. They are. Well,
I can't see the
I
can't see the notifications up for that.
So effectively, if you want to know if someone's typing, you go to where all the portraits up on top, and if there's like a bubble above their head, like a speech bubble, that's how you know they're talking.
Okay.
You see as
I don't see it.
oh, they stopped typing, but you
Oh,
see
okay.
as Methuselah's daughter goes to where you are, Vincent, and she hugs you, and she says, "My dad hasn't been this happy in forever."
Oh, well, good reason to be.
As she gives you a kiss on the cheek, and she simply says, "Thank you," and then she goes to Shilong and hugs Shilong as well. as Methuselah lets you go. Phelan and Zora. As they say, I assume you're going to be heading off soon, right?
I'll reach into the jacket and pull out both the keys now and hand them to him.
He keeps it away from you, and he keeps it, like he pushes it towards you, Vincent. He says, "You keep them. I can make spare ones, but they might take time. But I feel like you deserve those."
Thank you, Methuselah.
Yes, you've given this old man some hope, honestly. All of you. You all look like death. I would be happy for you to stay here until at least lunch, so you can eat something, rest, and then leave.
That sounds nice.
As Methuselah's daughter says, "Yeah, I can make some food, and
I like the sound of that.
I could eat.
How did Gray react to the daughter?
Oh, that's
Gray is just looking. So, wait a minute.
that's like shit. I didn't realize.
Well, not even that. Gray's still a kid, and the daughter's like 18. It could happen. Gray's 16.
So,
it could, but
He's legal.
But the girl simply, pats Gray on the head and kisses him on the forehead, and Gray's like,
Oh no, he's been friend zoned already.
yeah. He's like, damn it.
That was a frame perfect friend zone. There's no escaping that.
No way you can tag it.
Frame
It's
perfect
unfortunately,
friends.
it's unfortunately it's unblockable. It's unblockable.
Ah, fuck.
It's uncheckable.
It's also
in
plus.
a 9-frame environment.
It's also plus. Unfortunately, it sucks.
Unfortunately, Gray is mined by his by the shock, but all.
Yeah, he's
I
stunned.
imagine we're...
But
Oh, shucks.
oh, subs here.
Everything all right?
You good?
I got a call.
All right. We're gonna take a break soon, so it's fine. But Gray sort of looks at you, Vincent, with the gif I posted in chat, as his forehead's against the wall. As effectively, what you missed, Sebi, is Dion took the credit for killing the thing, but Dion did tell Methuselah that you guys killed it. He told the city that he killed it, but Methuselah knows that you all killed it. Same with Methuselah's daughter. And Methuselah offered to cook you guys some lunch so you guys can rest, preserve your energy, and get going, because it's still the daytime, effectively.
Yeah.
And we have to make the most of the day. Shit. It is still the day. Alright.
Yep. As we're going to go on break, and during the break I'd like to know what you guys are doing, but we're going to go on break since, you just got back, etc., etc. Let's give it some time. And I'm going to start pausing the recording, just like right now. Oh man, I just looked at fucking OBS and I just saw that the art is so big that it can't... I didn't resize Phelan's new art. Oh no. Alright, we're back.
Fucking clapback shit.
Shit, you just got roasted, my friend. Anyway,
Yeah, dude. No.
you guys all eat you eat the food. Phelan, you go to the car. Shilong, you walk around. Alex, everyone's leaving. Vincent, you keep
I'm
it...
not doing.
Oh, you're not leaving, but two people sort of are leaving.
I can only quarry one of them for now.
Mm. So you quarry Phelan, I believe you said. And Gray just sits in the corner, curled up, not looking at anyone.
Come on.
He doesn't move. He's like, I'll be here. I'll be here when we get going. Don't worry.
So,
Yeah. I'm gonna long rest you guys though, since nothing bad is gonna happen.
before you do that,
Ah! Yeah.
I want to try something with Zora before I start my long rest.
All right. Well, it's only gonna be an hour, so if I assume. But yeah.
The casting time is only 1 minute.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Was my mother? Did she ever sleep later into the day?
You don't know.
I
Well,
lived with her for 20
yeah,
years when I don't.
You don't know. Well, okay, no, she did not sleep later into the day. She was very proactive. It is 11 a.m. She usually wakes up around, you would assume, 5 to 6 to start, working or going to try and get jobs and or, help around the community or clean up the house, etc., etc.
Okay, time for a wild gamble. I'm gonna cast Dream and focus on Katakurai, Alex's sister.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that why you want to dream?
You
Yes.
know what? That's a gamble, but fuck. I mean, long term. That's long range communication right there.
Yeah. Huh. Roll it. Do you want
I don't
100?
roll anything.
You
No.
don't roll anything if
I
the person's sleeping.
I need you to roll
Oh.
D100.
Oh, okay.
To see if they're sleeping or not, I think.
9.
You cast
Pretty
dream.
good.
As you do, you enter in a plane of what seems to be rolling hills and what seems to be a mountain of blood, an ocean of blood flowing from the sky as you see what you assume to be Katakure slicing the head off of what seems to be multiple dragons and demons as she is laughing maniacally as she's about 5 stories tall with this huge sword in her hand as she seems to be just hollering in laughter. As you also see what seems to be the facsimile of what she thinks of Harada in the corner. He looks very bishoujo. Like those old female manga where the male character is very handsome. Harada looks like that
yeah.
in her mind. As you can see him
His
in the corner.
eyes are sparkling.
Yeah. As you can see him in the corner cheering her on as she's like, yes! I will! As you see that. I assume you try to communicate with her.
Zora just kind of looks at this whole situation. It's just Zora does that thing where when she talks, her voice is almost like a voiceover of the dream itself.
Mm-hmm.
This is rather telling, I guess the word is.
She swings her sword in a random direction as you see a wave of force just striking the area, cutting off the entirety of the tree. She's like, "Who said that? Where are you?"
As soon as her blade comes down, it shatters in her hand because I can manipulate the dream however I want.
What's happening? Who is doing this?
Let's clean up a little bit. The dragons, the demons disappear. She gets shrunk down. We are suddenly in flat plains. Harada Bishojin is still there for some reason.
He's stroking his chin. Not
There,
phased.
but less so close.
He's there, but in a toga.
He's in the lingerie that Zora modeled.
Oh my god, no. No. Okay. As that happens, she's like, "No! My paradise!"
Yeah, you'll get it back in a minute here. We gotta talk.
Wait a minute. I recognize you.
I mean, I assume it'd be hard to forget, but that's just me.
You're a cat person.
Sure am, buddy. I can see your real brains of between you and your sis.
She stops towards you and she effectively prepares her hands to try and strangle you.
She does that, and skeletons reach up and grab her and hold her in place.
You. What are you?
You're definitely a more violent one, but I guess it makes more sense that that's what triggered it in Alex recently, as Zora begins to walk around her, almost inspecting her.
What are you doing?
I just need to ask you a few questions, and I'll send you back to your paradise. All right?
Why would I answer anything you, invader of my world, my dreams, has to say?
Because I can make this a lot worse for you.
I've been through a lot. You can't.
I reclose an Bishi Haruta.
You put clothes back on Harada?
Harada, yeah, and I unbeshojin him, and
Roll.
he just starts shit talking her.
Roll intimidation.
This is not gonna work. Actually,
with advantage.
I would like to make a quick. He just ignores her. Sorry.
Oh, roll with advantage.
Wait, what was that?
Advantage.
One more time, sorry.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Okay. 17.
Wait, no. What are you doing?
We can make this all go away. Just a few simple questions.
You see us. There's a frown on her face, and you notice her eyes start to water a bit as she notices that Harada stops paying attention to her. What do you want?
What was your Devil's Trigger awakening like?
I was thrown off a building. Or a mountain.
What were you feeling? I don't know. I don't need to know what happened. I need to know what you were feeling at the time.
Oh, anxiety, anger. I thought I was gonna die.
Well, your sis had a bit of a mishap with a sort of almost awakening is the best way I can call it. A giant Oni appeared around her, and she almost killed us. Does that sound familiar?
Nope.
Have you ever felt the need to slaughter everything? She like starts asking that question. She thinks to what she just saw. She immediately stops that line of questioning.
What you don't understand, our family, our tribe of Oni, they run deep. We're executioners. We're wardens. We keep bad people in check. Right?
So you would say that's your default state. It's your natural state.
No. If it was her natural state, you guys wouldn't be alive. I'm confident. If she was an actual Oni, like me, you wouldn't be alive. It's a shame.
Interesting. Would you say that your species is more inclined towards violence, though?
Not all Oni are violent. I'm very violent. Yes.
Okay, fascinating. Do you think your sister would have any of that in her?
She's a half-human. I don't know. What's your dad like? I've only met him once. And he was a dickhead.
Fascinating. Well, this is odd. What was your mother like?
I don't know. She sort of puts her head down, sort of stops pulling against the skeletons when you ask her that.
Well, this is odd.
Are you done?
Just about.
Then, if you're about to leave, I'm going to tell you one thing.
Are you going to kill me if we ever meet each other face to face again?
No.
Okay. What's up?
I'll do something much worse.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't spoil the surprise.
Alright, but is there something you did want to tell me?
Oh, yeah. No, let that be a surprise. Since you took over my dream, I'm not going to tell you the thing I was supposed to. Fuck you.
You're supposed to tell us something?
I'm not going to tell you shit, so it's fine. He said...
As I stated, I don't have to, and I was fully intending to put it back everything as it was. I don't have to. I can make it worse.
Do it.
So, Daz, have you seen, what's it called, Frieza's version of Hell from Dragon Ball Super?
Yes.
That.
Alright. She seems frustrated, but she does not bend.
Oh, and Harada begins walking away,
She
just into the distance.
she begins
And
she begins to tear up, but she does not bend.
Stand up.
Christ, you and your whole family, or at least the family I've met, like puppies. As Zora snaps her fingers, everything is as it was before she came. As she invaded. Goodbye now. I guess we'll see you when I see you.
Alright. Do you discast the spell?
Yep, I emerged from the dream.
Alright, let me read something over. I think you deal damage to them.
I do.
No. Only if you turn. Only if you turn the dream into a nightmare.
That was a nightmare.
Which she basically did.
Yes.
So.
Yeah,
I gotta roll, I gotta roll a wisdom save for them.
but I put it back.
Doesn't matter, it still happened.
And they also wake up and take
they
a level of
perfectly recall
exhaustion.
the dream.
Yeah.
So roll that damage.
Gosh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Not only that, she also has a level of exhaustion.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dream is
Oh,
not
no.
nice. You turned it into like it was fucked, bro. Ow.
Oh, I'm gonna get my ass. I'm gonna die.
So they take damage, psychic damage. They take a level of exhaustion and don't get the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, you fucked her.
No.
Oh, she's
Oh,
dead.
oh no.
No, you're lucky Harada's with them. Or else this... Oh, fuck. Okay.
I didn't read that part of the spell.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You just did it. It's fine.
This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh.
I didn't read. Shit.
But, yeah, you wake
Can we
up.
make that canon that Zora just did not read that part of the spell?
You
when she was
didn't research it well, and you accidentally like, oh, fuck.
You're,
But,
so Alex this was gonna kick my ass.
yeah. Somewhere on an island far off from here, you see as she jumps up and screams as Rod is like, what the what? As she goes and punches a tree.
I'm gonna be on all her dummies, her training dummies for a while.
I'm going to kill her. And, yeah. So, is there anything else anybody would like to do during their 1 hour long rest?
Yeah, and Zora would have been sleeping for the duration of that also.
Oh no,
Yep.
I just trance. I go into a trance.
Yeah, you trance for that.
You trance, but they're aware of their surroundings while in the trance. I know that. I read that. So, they're still aware of everything, they just can't speak or anything. It's like if someone, like Gray, for instance, were to draw a mustache on you, you would know that they drew a mustache on you. But,
You know, it occurs to me now that I'm actually, reading. It might have just been a better idea to send Alex there.
anyway. Moving on. Too late now.
I'm a Dragon Ball fan, I can't read.
But, anyone else doing anything else? Or is that...
I'm taking a walk around town.
Alright, very pleasant scenery. A lot of the kids run up to you and sort of latch onto your legs. They seem very happy.
Easy there, kiddos.
Yeah, they're not doing anything. If you tell them to get off, they get off and start running circles around you and then run away.
I look at if there's any look to see where I go to a spot a bit more private.
Okay.
And then I essentially walk up the walls to a roof to just look out. What time is it?
It's 11. It would be 12 by the end of this.
AM.
Yep, 11 a.m. So it's midday, effectively.
Jilong would just be looking at the sun
Alright.
as the eyes get revealed to be blue. It's like more time changes, more stay the same, huh? He says to himself. I wonder how you're doing, asshole.
All right.
As I'll be him.
You reminisce about your old friend, who you now know is to be in fact alive, and also have a dragon inside of him. So
Could also be a vampire.
could be, yeah.
I don't know that part.
You guys speculated about that, maybe. But yeah. So Alex, you doing anything? Shilong is doing that. Phelan's in the car. Resting.
I mean, I'm gonna take the time to eat and just relax with everybody. I mean, I'm gonna have a long gondola ride to, sit down and make poisons. So, no, I'll just take this time to just relax with everyone.
All right. Vincent. Anything else in specific? I know you're going to talk around with anybody. They didn't know anything, so unfortunate.
That's right. No, that's it for now.
All right, then. By the power vested in me and my forefather and his father before, I, Odin Allfather, do this. All right.
He pressed the long rest button. He did it.
I did it.
Did it.
I did it.
My devil trigger's gonna come when I'm trying to survive Alex's sister. I've made peace with that.
When I'm about to die, that's when it'll happen, huh?
Mine's is gone.
Yep, Ainz is gone, Darkstalker, everything, if anybody was in a style, it's gone now.
It's prior. Oh, wait, no. Should I remove mage armor?
No, because it was only an hour.
I thought so. Just want to check.
Yeah. Let me fix the talons. Alright.
I need to read.
You need to read. But after the hour comes to an end, Methuselah sort of, and if everyone sort of comes back, and also wait, Phelan. So you're just resting in the car, and is there anything else you'd like to do? I did see your message. Is there anything specific you want to do, or is that just internal?
Okay, there is actually one thing I'd like to do. I'd like to make a check.
Okay. Okay.
I want to try to recall, because I didn't write down everything. I want to try to recall the exact contents of the treaty, because what I have is, if a fairy is spotted on the mortal plane by a demon or a human, that is grounds to essentially the treaty is broken.
Those that are aware of the treaty, effectively. So you can be spotted by humans and such, but if, let's say, a demon understood the treaty and it was a direct cause and correlation to the underworld treaty, so like the kings or people that work under the kings knew of it, or
like what we just killed.
Well, he didn't work under the king. He fought against
was
them.
not a king.
Oh, I thought that reaction was because he recognized, like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, you don't know. And let me finish the sentence. And I also said, strong demons of old persuasion, old demons might know. So maybe Hephaestus does fall into that category, but he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. And he's a ring, so
Woo!
Even if he did, it doesn't matter anymore unless the person that has the ring dies, and Hephaestus is like, ha ha ha, I'm strong now. Well, after a few days, but either way, effectively, there's a treaty in the underworld that designate that the fairies have a part of the underworld to themselves. It's not a kingdom. but it's effectively a place within a place. Demi-plane, if you will. That the fairies call their home. Or fae, just in general. Within the Shifting Hells. There is a treaty that dictates that if a fairy were to kill a demon of high ranking, or were spotted taking part in the war against humans and demons, there would be a problem and the treaty would act null and void. It is different if the fairy is acting in self-defense or they're protecting their land.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yes.
Or okay?
Okay.
This is also recorded, so you can go back and check. So
Yeah. I'll probably go back to this part later.
yeah, it is.
That ended the recording. That one was recorded.
I know, but this recording, I just restated the
Yes.
contract. So at like 2 hours in, 2 hours and a minute in, come back here and check it. All right, if you need more information. But if that's all you're doing, yeah.
Yep.
You all come back. Gray trudges to the gondola. Everyone, I assume, goes to the gondola. It is a fucking big carriage, bro. It's almost like a train cart. It feels like that. As you sort of check inside, Methuselah walks you in and says, "There should be food in here. Gets restocked when they get to the capital and comes back here. So, have a good time. It's been so long since I've sent people off on this gondola."
Do you need both?
See you later, man.
To run this?
Oh, what? Say that again, Vincent?
Do you need both keys to run this?
Effectively, you need one key to be inside and one key to be outside. So as long as there's one key inside the panel, it doesn't matter. One key opens the door for the outside, and the other one turns the engine for the inside. Makes it work.
Okay.
That's why you need two keys. One's for just keeping it running, and the other one's to enter.
Got it.
So, have a safe trip. Normally, I'd charge people for going on the gondola and coming back and such, but you have a good one. As I assume you all get into the gondola.
Yeah.
You sit in it.
Yeah, Alex just picks a nice spot, opens up all of her poison stuff, and it's like, starts getting to work.
All right. So, you do notice, if it matters, there are stabilizers on the top of this metal rod and this metal line that connects you to the capital. As soon as the gondola starts going, you notice that it's slowly but surely gaining speed. Slowly gaining speed. To liken it to something, do you remember the fight? The first fight you had with the actual cultists on the train? Yeah.
Yeah, on the train, yeah.
Imagine that. But in a controlled manner. And it's going faster and faster and faster until it reaches a point where it feels like it's just going, like, zooming like a bullet train.
Oh, fuck, the actual cultist effect.
It hijacked the gondola.
No, let's not even joke about it. Let's just shut up and enjoy a thing. Can we do that?
No.
I would actually like to do that.
20, 25. I need to do quick math.
Enjoy it when nothing
85.
happens.
So that is 85. How many hours is that in 85 feet? 85. That like 85 line. We gotta do math again. Shit.
What was that, Daz?
So in the line, you see the 85? Like on that. How many hours is that normally on by car? I don't remember.
85.
Oh.
That's
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
17.
7, 8,
17?
9, 10, 11,
If you're going an hour per
12,
square.
13,
Yeah. Alright, perfect.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Alright. So it doesn't take 17. It takes much faster, actually. Which is worrying, but you don't question it.
How quick we talking?
I'm about to do math right now, buddy. Yeah, it's percentage-wise. For every passenger, it gets heavier. I know, I made things complicated for myself. Don't ask me. Sure.
Don't worry.
Way off.
Don't worry. I get that.
There's 5 of you. There's 6 of you.
6.
Oh.
No, there's something I'm really tempted to bring up, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not as we're on the way. But yeah,
Yeah, go for it. You guys are on the way. You will have 10 hours on the gondola.
so there's no cameras. Phelan sleeping.
No, she goes to lay down. She isn't asleep yet.
Isn't asleep yet. All right.
Wait, don't you need to sleep to... Anyway, go ahead.
So Shilan's is gonna be like, so Phelan, I was gonna bring up to we're all alone, but what's this about war?
You
say...
could not see how tightly my fists were clenched when he said, "So Phelan," and I'm like,
Yeah, everyone else forgot. I never did.
Gray's like, yeah, what? What? A war? Hold on. Pardon?
When Phelan got into that new form, she said a good bit of stuff, some of which I understood, some of which I didn't.
Oh?
And mentioned something about how she doesn't care about a war going on.
Gray slowly tilts his head toward where you are, Phelan, and just looks.
she has like her arm over her face, like covering her eyes, and she just she just sighs. Oh. I was meaning to bring this up anyways. So, as she takes her hand off, sits up. What do you know all about fairies?
Even with my new memories, honestly.
Well, back in my time, they were associated with Fae. They were a bit of tricksters.
God, you make yourself sound older than me.
Well, technically I am, but whatever. Rarely people, Daz.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I as Shilong can just like say, what exactly do I know about Fae since I was around?
Specifically fairies.
Fairies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tricksters. Shitbags.
Mm.
Fairies are a race of... a specific race of, Fae. Who would have guessed? They are able to sneak into places much more easier than most creatures. Unlike most fairies, some fairies need like permission or names and stuff. Fairies don't really operate on, oh, I need names to do fucking trickery. They prank you whether or not you got that shit. They also, some of them were warriors. You know, roll me history.
Here we go. History. Damn it.
I believe in you.
Mouse. Wait, I got it.
You did it. Shit.
Three!
Yeah, no, fairies are kind of dickheads. Not gonna lie.
Well, from what I remember of them, from what I was told, at least I think, uh, when it comes with fairies, I was actually a little bit surprised with Phelan when I first met her. Mostly because fairies are usually, they like to keep hidden with all their tricks up their sleeve. Also, they're little assholes.
You sound really racist right now.
Those tricky little elves, you never know what they're thinking.
Listen, when stuff goes missing and see pixie dust all over your room, changes your perspective on a lot of things. Anyway,
I'm shocked over here that he's even encountered a fairy.
His master is elven, so.
Yeah, my master taught me a bit about the Fey races. No. But I don't remember anything about any sort of like war or anything going on with them to that extent.
My knowledge extends to some of these stories. It's not an area of expertise for me, but I've heard of.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you sure it's not expertise?
Oh.
It's not an area. No. It's not an area. It's not an area of expertise for me.
I love how
But
you just
it
rolled
only
that
goes
and
as
not
far
asked.
as the
That's cool.
stories.
That's cool. Didn't even ask.
That's a nice. That's a history check
Didn't
with
even ask.
researcher.
Didn't even ask. It's crazy how you didn't even ask to roll and shit, and you just did it. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh wait, that's two.
Gray got a
what
nat
was the other
20.
nat 20?
Gray nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah, no fairies. There are actually multiple tribes in a fairy community. There are 3 tribes. There are the warriors, the diplomats, and effectively what Shilong would refer to as the tricksters. And this is sort of a prevalent thing with Fae in general. Usually 3 tribes, at least in my world.
Always 3.
Yeah, there's always 3. It's the magic number.
Or more, or less.
Perfectly balanced. Not even balanced. But it's the Triforce. The Triforce. But yeah, there's the... You know what Shilong knows. And so warriors, they fight. They do a lot of fighting. They protect people from coming into the land, and sometimes aiding other people, you know? The tricksters, they're known to create things. They're the reasons why monstrosities are probably a thing. If you remember way back in the Ashfield Temple, you remember that there was a statue
The
where
beast race.
where there was a so the tricksters make that type of shit. They make and create, things. It doesn't have to be creatures, but they sort of did during the time where there was a lot of war happening, and they would usually just let them roam free, protecting their area. And then there's the diplomats, which are effectively a fancier way of saying the rulers of that area. They're the head honchos. So like who's that fairy king? There's like a specific fairy king I'm thinking about. Yes, Eberron. He would be considered a diplomat in this world.
Okay. So yeah, no, she goes off. It's like it's not my. It says all this.
It's not my expertise, but that. Great just looks at you and it's like,
That is literally more than I've been told in my entire life.
See, I told you it wasn't racist.
No, still a little
Except
racist.
for the fact that you only retain the knowledge about the ones that played tricks and they completely ignored their craftsmanship and the
Well-
good aspects of the warriors and the diplomats. No, you.
Well, yeah, because assholes. Anyway.
I'm not racist. Oh, you don't know much about them. Yeah, because the ones that I've seen are assholes.
Yeah, you're not painting a great picture of yourself here, honey.
He's old. He's old. He's an old man. He doesn't know.
He's from a different time.
I'm. Alex just is over here. It's like, you know that I'm older than him. Anyway, yeah. So
Isn't he like an
that's-
ancient robot or something?
So
Huh?
there's that.
Hmm.
Also, the humans have some kind of figure that they wrote in stories called Titania. I don't know if they are actually real or not.
Anya.
Oh fuck, that's what I was thinking about. Anyway, moving on.
Ah, Fairy Queen. Yeah.
They're the diplomat.
Ah, shit, her.
Looks at Shilong. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Well,
She looks like this is my ex. I'm sorry.
God, if his ex was Titania, there's some problems. I don't want
How do
any
you-
part of that. I'm gonna be real with you.
ain't that like having your ex be Zeus?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah.
Not
Why do
wrong.
you think I'm in a different time, guys? The breakup didn't go well.
You know what? That would make sense. I wouldn't put it past them. Like I don't think they're that strong, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Listen, we were going different directions. She wanted me to be a slave.
No
I
shit,
wasn't
Sherlock.
about.
We're going in different directions. I went forward. She stayed where she was.
I moved on. She continued. She stayed. So you know. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so you got that. You know.
Well, that's good to know. Gee,
So what about them?
So at that temple that we were at, the Ashfield Temple, we saw the images on the walls and that puzzle depicting
Fuck that thing.
battles. Yes, I agree. There was a peace treaty made during that war, in which the Fae in general were moved from the Feywild, which to my knowledge had been destroyed, to a demiplane of the Shifting Hells.
So they were refugees.
I don't know the full story, but maybe. And there was a treaty to keep them safe, prevent them from being invaded, wiped out. To basically, if a fairy is caught, or if a fairy... Sorry, I need to recall exactly what it was.
You want me to say it?
Sure, go ahead.
If a fairy is caught, I'm not looking at it because I'm looking somewhere else. If a fairy is effectively, and this is just the Crib Notes version of it, caught by someone who knows of the treaty between fairies and demons and how they are not supposed to meddle in the affairs of humans, it will effectively act as if you are breaking the treaty, and that's not cash money, and that could resolve an all-out war of the past. Effectively, is what you would effectively understand from that, Phelan. And I didn't say it word for word because I'm not looking at my screen.
She will say then, essentially if a fairy meddles in the wars currently raging, the treaty is broken and the war of old can resume.
So, to put it plainly, they're refugees in another person's, I guess you could say, country, and they're told, hey, if anybody from your country basically fucks up, if we basically catch any crimes from them
Grounds for war.
on our grounds for war,
To
basically.
restart yes.
Okay.
What a tenuous contract.
And it benefits, I guess it basically keeps them on a leash. It allows them the home that they lost, but it essentially keeps them on a leash. They don't have to listen to anything that they're being told to do, since that's not a part of the contract, so they keep their autonomy, but they can't meddle. And the only time they can fight is if they are fighting back against something hurting them. Otherwise, their hands are tied in all conflicts.
Alex, since you got that nat 20 earlier, Jesus Christ, you would know that because whether or not it's true, the humans and the demons knew that if the fairies were to go to one side, it would literally tip the balance of the war. And it would turn into a situation of they have to literally start making peace treaties with other beings, such as gods or the sphere, meaning the demons would either team up with angels or humans would team up with angels. And that is not good, because angels are dealing with the whole thing themselves. That's a whole different can of worms. But, like, yeah.
So, it seems like this is... I'm gonna be putting this in terms of countries, because it's the easiest way to put it.
Okay. Okay.
No, this is Alex saying it. She's like, I'm gonna be putting this in terms of countries, since it's the easiest way to put it. This treaty was made basically to allow to keep under control the fairies. Basically keep them on essentially less of a leash, since they're not being told what to do, and the treaty allows them to keep their autonomy, but it binds their hands so they aren't allowed to get involved. Demons and humans have their own conflicts with each other and with, well, any number of, between each other, themselves, and any number of other things like the sphere. But fairies are an outside kind of sort. They could essentially have been hired, or if they were to go to any one side, they would have been essentially like a band of mercenaries, a third party that could tip the scales. In effect, giving one side an advantage that they wouldn't be able to counter unless they teamed up. Kind of like in Allied forces.
What's that?
What's that? Don't worry. Wink, wink. You'll find out in a few years, kids.
Let's hope
I don't
not. Let's change the future.
Just like chill out, just like what?
Nothing.
What the fuck?
So, yeah.
What?
So,
Sounds-
that being that being said, I guess that makes sense why they would have been targeted. Even if they were minding their own business before all of this, out of fear, they would have been targeted because they would have essentially been the key factor in a war, any war that they took part in.
Phelan lives back to the position she was in, minus the hand across her face. Just like, yeah, that's pretty much it.
And you've decided to say, fuck it.
My choices are that or go to hell. And I'd rather stay here.
Good, good. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure that if you were to go, you'd have some, you'd have some visitors. Looks around at everybody. I think we could all use a vacation at some point, you know? I hear hell is terrible this time of year, but I mean, it's terrible most times a year. Except for the times that it's nice.
Why? I just like kind of want to be an ass once. You know, it's like, what are you talking? I'm going to heaven when I die. He's like,
The shifting hell.
no, I did. I better.
The dragon inside of you says, I hate to break this to you.
All right, I'm taking your place, dick.
Phelan just, as you say that, she sort of chuckles and goes like, you know, actually, the shifting hills are quite nice. I've been
see?
there briefly when I was banished by Maver.
Right.
By the way,
So-
I think if that spell doesn't end within a certain amount of time, I think that's where I stay.
We just need to make sure it ends before then.
Oh, great, great, great. Hey, Zora, you're like from here, right? Like here.
I'm pretty
Right?
sure I was born in the prime material plane, if that's what you're asking
You were
here.
born in the world of light, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was not. I visited hell. I was not born in hell.
Wait, you
Correct.
visited hell?
Yeah.
And said, just like looks at.
Has everybody here has everybody been to hell except for me?
I mean, when I was a little girl with my mom and dad, but you know,
I've never been to hell. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Grace says, I
I was
don't
there
know
for
what?
about 10 seconds.
I've never been to hell.
All right.
What?
Okay, good. It's
Oh,
only
wait.
those two.
Does dying
Looks
count?
to Vincent.
No,
Not
I don't
quite.
think so.
Alright.
Unless
Looks
you can
to
remember
Vincent.
it.
Phelan thinks. Phelan does not say a word.
Technically, I went to Dragon Hell.
Wait, one thing at Vincent. Have you been to hell?
Not that I remember.
Okay. Alright, so everyone except for those two. Those two are the weird ones, except they're also the cool ones.
Also, Shilong, you wouldn't know it's not called Dragon Hell, it's called the Dragon Boneyard. Thank you very much.
Oh, right, because that gives it such a better name.
Yeah, it does. It sounds cooler. Anyway.
I still imagine Shilong saying Dragon Hell.
I know he would.
Oh yeah, no,
Fucking asshole.
Oh, he does. Yeah, no. I
I
imagine the dragon inside him is like, I mean,
It's the Dragon Boneyard.
Dragon pushes up glasses. Actually?
See, she on
Actually,
said, "Shut up, you."
but yeah.
uh,
So,
So, to change
That was
topic
weird.
for a bit. Sheena, what's the deal with this fight?
right, finally, we have a place to talk. Well, I already told you like most of the details, but essentially, if I want to go back to my old temple, for this tournament, of sorts, I need to first gain entry by beating the shit out of fuck, what was his name again? Cadmus.
Cadmus, yes.
But
Or King Andrew,
bearing my
whichever you want to call him. Doesn't matter.
he ain't my king.
Alright.
That's
Okay.
but yeah. Turn my entryway there. It's supposed to be a 3-on-1 fight.
Who are your other two?
Oh, Alex.
Can
Gray,
I roll for that?
Gray stands up before you,
Sit.
as you're saying something.
I just feel like, okay, you ever see like Dragon Ball Super and Yamcha?
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Do it.
I'm failing.
Des, can I roll for that name?
Cadmus?
Cadmus? Because of my
Uh,
background?
Sure.
Neato. What do you want me to roll? History?
You asked for it, sure. Yeah.
Okay. 15.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
you don't know Cadmus. It does sound like a demon name, for sure. I can tell you that with sole certainty that it's a demon name.
We know he's descended from fucking
Mundus.
They know. They know.
Okay. So now that I've rolled that, I can as you say it, like, and Phelan. She just looks over like, what?
Great. Effectively in anime motion, Gray turns the stone and then just stops moving.
Hey, you would die.
And sits down.
So, you agreed to fight a 3-on-1 against this guy.
Yeah.
technically,
I'm gonna take out the gold orb and give it to Sheila.
I throw
that's
it back at
actually...
you.
No, that's actually a good idea.
Sheila,
Shilong?
if you honestly thought you could take this guy, you wouldn't have agreed to fight with them two.
He's the one that demanded a 3-on-1 because
And the fact
that's
that you
what
said
would
you
be
needed
fair.
a week extra to prepare for this guy.
Hey, he gave me the time to prepare, and he was the one that wanted the 3-on-1.
Did
He
you try
needs
and
it.
argue for a 1-on-1?
Shilong? Please?
I would
Hey,
I would want it to be a 1-on-1, but
you would die.
What I'm asking is, did you try and argue for it?
man was convicted. I was
Convincing? Is that the word?
convincing. Yeah, I think the man was convincing in his passion. I didn't bother.
Because you have quite a big ego. And the fact that you agreed to fight with others to take this guy,
Not
I
that
feel like
big.
you're gonna need this.
Not that
And even
big.
if you don't, you can give it back.
Funny enough, actually, while Phelan is good for that fight, Vincent, remember our goal?
You mean
I have
the job Hal gave you and dragged me into?
What now?
that he gave you and me.
Really don't like that guy.
Yeah, well, you don't like authority figures in general.
Hey, what's
Imagine
this about?
traveling with him.
The fact that they're all like the one I've experienced the most? No, I really don't.
Don't compare Hal to that. That's insulting. He's an asshole, but he's not that bad.
I'll reserve judgment.
What's his job about?
Okay, so
One moment.
The pair of us are to go to a tournament of some sort.
And we needed to be at a certain rank. I have reason to believe that these tournaments are the same one.
Okay.
Oh.
See? Works out.
Jiro, you're gonna say something, sorry?
Phelan just like after you guys are done saying that, she's just like, okay, so that's why you kept saying I wasn't. Okay, sure.
I would actually say either you or Vincent.
Edit.
Phelan is a better choice, if I'm being honest.
She can heal. Keep people alive.
And from what we've seen before, she has an ace up her sleeve.
I don't actually imagine looks to Shilong.
I don't want her to use it.
You may not
Cause
want
guy
to,
get
but she may have to.
the guy gave me his word that he wouldn't kill the other two participants. Just me.
Yeah, so
The
you
only
definitely
person
beat that
who's-
Goldorf.
The only person whose life on the line in this is Shilong's.
Yes, but if that's
And-
the case, then once he goes down, that's it.
No,
It's basically the
once
fight's
he-
over.
no. Once he dies, the fight's over.
My only worry is if this guy's as quick as Shilong is.
Yeah.
That could be
I
it.
probably should mention who he's related to.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey, Zora, you're gonna get a kick out of this one.
Apparently, he's a descendant of Mundus.
Everyone that knows demon shit spits out water.
Yeah.
I love the image of. I love the image of just like everyone just like, oh no, what? Just like shock and grace, like that.
Also,
Who's what?
for context, King of Hell.
But isn't
Yeah,
there like
well,
supposed to be
one of
multiple of
Phelan
those?
shoots up
One of
like
them. One of them.
Well, one of the Kings of Hell.
Alright, so
you agreed to 3-on-1 fight the son of the King of Hell.
So actually, let me
Wow.
make something very clear. There are Kings of Hell in each separate
Yeah.
each separate corners. There is an
Yeah.
There's the King of the Underworld, which was Mundus.
Yeah. There's a difference.
Is he the king of the underworld? Or
He's the king of
No.
Mundus is the king of the Underworld.
Okay, you
He was the emperor.
wait.
He
you
was.
agreed to
He-
you
He
agreed
was?
to fight
He
the
was.
son
He
of
got
the king
so.
of the
Hold
underworld?
up. Yeah. So hold up.
Hold
Let
on,
me
hold
let
on,
me
hold on.
let
I
me
need
go.
a
Let me
clarification.
get
I
some
need a
lore dive
clarification.
onto you right now. Mundus killed the previous emperor of the underworld by eating the Clyfoth apple, which is why he was as strong as he was. But there was someone as strong as him. There was an internal struggle for who the real king of hell was. And that was Argosax or Mundus, right? Argosax went to sleep, making Mundus the king of hell.
Yeah, no, I'm over here. I'm looking at Mundus. I'm like, no. Mundus is great. No, Argosax, though, fuck that guy.
Well, Argosax didn't need any artificial bullshit to help him. That's the thing. But
Yeah, he didn't need the
Mundus,
Mundus was juicing.
he was juicing, but he was as strong as Argosax and strong enough to kill the former king of the underworld, making him.
Supposedly.
He did.
So I will say, Zora says, I see. I was gonna say, yeah, I was offended that wasn't even considered. But even who you're fighting, yeah, no, you're good. Have fun. Leave me out of this.
This is why I also.
So yeah, Phelan, good luck. We're gonna be in that fight.
Okay.
You just
Hmm.
like after that exclamation of you agreed to 3-on-1 fight the son of the king of the underworld.
Descendant, not direct
Dang.
son. Calm.
Not. He's not directly son. More just he's descendant from.
He's a blood seed of Burial, Mundus' son, king of the Fire Hells, which is
Hey.
another thing.
Hey, Sheila.
Okay, so Wait a minute.
Now go
How?
on.
Okay, you say he's descended. How far back?
Well, we didn't exactly ask for, like, you know.
He said he. I think he's from the fire. From Mundus's actual son from the fire hells.
It's from Burial. You know. Just one of the really, really strong. So, we're gonna...
I don't think I have
Phelan
another one
lays
of those
back
old
down.
orbs.
Yeah, good idea, Phelan. Pat.
Yeah.
Phelan lays back down like, okay.
This is... Healing!
Yeah.
Listen, guys. I know this might be insane,
It is.
It is.
But that's what makes
But-
it... That's what makes it
Sheila.
impressive.
but
You're a decent judge when it comes to how strong someone is.
oh, I think I am.
You and Alex, since you were both there. Honestly, how strong do you think this guy is? In
He
comparison
could
to,
1v1
let's
any of
say,
us.
in comparison to, let's say, what we just fought.
He could probably
I-
maybe fight it alone.
No, wait. That thing was fire mostly.
You know, fair point.
If he's the son of Burial, then
Mm,
I think he'd be a bit more into fire.
See, here's the thing. I think he wouldn't have a problem hurting it. I think it would.
I'm
I
not
think-
talking about how effective he would be. I'm talking about just in pure strength.
Oh.
And
Would he be able? would
On
he
I've
par.
only
be
seen.
as
I've
on
only-
par.
I've only
as
seen him fight-
Autolus and Dion.
I only seen him fight mooks.
I will say they weren't necessarily mooks. They were leveled characters, and they were barbarians, and he fought them fairly easily.
So this is why Alex, like, Shilong is giving. I don't know. Alex is like, he's on par with.
Okay.
Like, here's the thing. The problem is that thing, in its death throes, also pulled from a well of strength to refuse death. I don't think this guy will.
If they're a descendant of Burial and Mundus,
So here's the thing. They can. Probably they could. I don't think they will. Mostly because I think if Shilong wins, they'd be okay with Shilong using their soul for a period of time, because then they'd get a rematch with him at some point. And I don't think they'd have a problem with it.
And besides, you forget that I'm smart. Remember?
I make eye contact with Zora.
I imagine just. Yeah.
I-
Cricket.
When we get over there, to Vincent's hometown, making sure he trip was safe. Me, Alex, and Phelan are going to hang out with our good friend Daedalus. I think that's his name.
Correct.
God, I'm good with names.
Oh, we're gonna go see Nikki.
Yeah, we're going over there for a bit because time works differently there.
are you going immediately?
Once everything is settled, somewhat.
Which means you'll be stuck with little old me.
Gray raises.
And Gray.
Yeah.
And
No, I
Oh,
get
sorry,
it.
I was directed at both of them.
Oh no, it's
My-
okay. I get it. He curls up.
Alright, fuck off.
He begins to slurp on what seems to be a can of soda.
Then, in that case, Zora, since you and Gray will be hanging back while they go out do their thing, I want you two to, once we land, to head to the Hunters Commons Hope Peak. Or Star Peaks.
Correct.
Oaks Peak Academy. Fuck.
My name is
Then-
Nag.
Let Gray actually get some usable money with all those orbs he has now. And
Shouldn't you
let
guys
him actually
register
have an
him as a
idea of
couple?
how the whole hunter thing is going to work.
I also need
Get him registered.
Gray says, wait, registered? Well, I need to be registered.
Phelan pulls out her hunter's license. You need a license for this. Legally.
He could be freelance. You were saying, Zora?
I have to do my own looking around when we while we're here. You heard one side of the conversation, Guile, while we were in the truck.
Yes, you need to do something for him.
Yeah. He wants a Sunday. He doesn't just want the Sunday, he wants to own the concept of the Sunday from a specific location, as I understand it.
What?
Wait, he
So
wants
someone-
to own the concept?
He wants it so, as I understand it, he wants it so one specific person can't get to it. As I understand it.
So, I don't think. Wait,
What?
what did he ask you to do?
He asked me to go get a Sunday from a specific location and make sure that Sunday could never reach the hands of a specific person of whom his identity was not revealed to me. I assume he probably won't reveal the identity to me. Is that right, Des? Just want to make it sure.
He did not reveal the identity to you at all.
I more meant like the get the Sunday, make sure specific guy can't get Sunday
Yep.
ever again.
Correct.
Why don't you just buy the shop?
I don't know how
You
much
can
money
own-
that is. I don't know if I can afford it.
You know you're rich, right?
Yes.
At least in like normal people money.
It's like, what am I gonna do? Am I just gonna buy it to shut it down? Like, or is it? I don't know what.
Just say that. Just
Yeah.
say one.
That,
Just say
the
that guy
fact
can't.
that if she went, asked for the price, disappeared for an hour or so, came back with that exact amount of money, it would seem shady as fuck, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
I mean,
Yeah. Also, I don't. Guile doesn't seem intent on giving me the identity of this man.
so you couldn't bar them from entering.
Well,
I mean, you
hold on.
could just
Throws on mask.
I was waiting.
just like. I mean, do you think that she could just be a landlord though?
So,
That's possible.
She'd run them out of business.
Who is this guy that you don't want? We're trying to work out a plan here to get you what you fucking want, you demented psycho.
what? I'm not demented. The fuck?
You want me to buy you a Sunday and make sure
I don't
someone
want
else...
you to buy me the Sunday. I desire the concept of that Sunday.
I know. They're trying to work it out.
Can you not get it?
Fucking... Huh?
Are you unable to do this?
We're trying to work out how.
Why didn't she just buy the place and tell them to take Sundays off the menu?
There's
No.
that.
No. I desire this
No,
person
okay.
to never, ever reach their grubby little hands on this Sunday again.
If they take it off the menu, if they literally don't serve it anymore, then they can't.
But I desire the Sunday.
Fuck's sake.
I
Wait,
want them to see what they do not have.
Oh my god. Okay, then I'm going to need a description of this person so I can bar them from entry.
You've met them.
Who?
I'm not going to
Harada?
baby you.
Fuck me! Harada?
No.
We're not hearing him talk. We're only hearing Zora.
She's like Harada. She says, Alex
Caleb?
says,
Caleb.
No,
Uh.
Caleb's a sick, twisted individual. Never want to be on his bad side. No, not Caleb.
Looks at like I met Phelan? Wait, no.
Is someone in this gondola with us right now? Just to be clear.
You have the mask on, right?
Yes.
The eyes on the mask move around.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
What if they just looked at Gray?
It squints at Gray. No.
Got my eye on you.
I see.
Can I just get like what? Oh my god!
Wait.
Is it?
I told you a man with a red coat, and that should be
Man,
easy enough as it is. You know?
A red coat is
Yes.
goddamn specific.
Yes.
And Zor's
Man
fell
with a
left for
red
you
coat.
guys. You guys want to
Oh.
put in.
Oh my
Hold
god,
on.
Daz. Wait, Daz, really? I just
Get this
connected it.
the first time it was mentioned.
I just got it. Why is he trying to be cruel to this man?
As soon as
What's
I
next?
heard a guy in a red coat, I'm like, Dad, this guy just. It's Dante.
So,
Yeah, I thought it was Dante, but at the same time over
haven't-
here, like,
we
wait,
haven't
we
met him.
No, but you've met
we
him.
met Dante?
No, you didn't.
I
meet
don't know.
Dante. I don't know.
He
Did you?
said, he
No.
said she met him.
Yeah, you met him before, Zora. You met this man already.
When?
Do I need to take me
I don't
off
have a frame perfect memory. I didn't take that feat. goddammit.
frame perfect memory?
Wait, her father?
Is it?
Mm,
Do you not? Do you hate my father?
Wait,
mm.
wait, does he have a red coat?
He has
I don't know.
How?
he has many coats.
Howell doesn't have a red coat, does he? No. He has a black coat.
Is it? Is it my father? You son of a bitch.
I despise your father.
Okay. So does my father like Daz? Going back to my memories of my early childhood with my
He
father.
loves ice cream.
Ah,
Very
God
specific.
damn it.
What did your dad do to him?
I don't
Wait.
know. Actually, hold on.
Wait,
Hold on. The pieces are coming together. Keskiban had a relationship with my father. My father did something to Guile. My Keskiban was in possession of Guile when I got him. Motherfucker.
so he doesn't like your dad?
Wait, hold on. You knew my entire history. Did you fucking tell me?
Why would I
You knew
tell
the his-
you? Why would I tell you? You never asked me certain things of what I knew. You don't care what I like.
You
You
know,
just ask me for information about things. That's it. You know what I talked about things I've been through.
Just Alex just looks. So is it so? So they knew everything.
Here.
What's going on?
Like a fucking tear just drops from the one like eye.
what is it? Sorry, is everything okay? Just like I understand, like not liking it. That it's like,
Easy
fine,
right now.
Sheilong.
Fuck up.
Okay, jeez, trying to be nice, trying to be sweet, nice, and get shit.
Look, well, your goddamn Sunday. I'll work something out. That's my fault. So it has to be. It's this specific Sunday, right?
Yes.
Or is it the all Sundays?
There's a specific Sunday in here that uses the components of red orbs, demon blood, to enhance the flavor of the final
That's what
product.
was I fed this. That's what I fed this Sunday as a child.
No,
Okay.
your mom didn't like that. Father loved it.
Okay.
So Zora, is everything all right? Did you figure it out?
The eye like snaps towards you, Alex. As you're talking.
I guess he's talking to her. I don't know.
Alright, Kyle, we'll get you what you fucking want. I'll figure it out. Work something out here.
Indeed.
I'll talk to you later, either when deed is done, or when I have an update for you.
Yes.
that- Fine.
Yes,
Wait.
of course.
Why don't you get the sundae and have it with him on? That should work.
I don't think that's what he wants, though.
Please,
Zora,
fucking Sunday,
There-
please.
Zora will dismiss Guile. She just kind of
You know
gets
what-
the bridge.
With all this talk of Sundays, I actually want ice cream. I haven't had ice cream.
Guys, I've been
So-
dying to ask this question, but you were doing the whole thing. What's a Sunday? I know it's a day, but I don't think we're
No.
just talking about the day.
No, it's an ice cream.
What is that?
It's a sweet
Grace looks at you and
convection.
says, "Gray." You see Gray have a tear in his eyes. Like, he hasn't had it. This poor
No.
man.
I'm from the past.
I had it like about 20 years ago. It's been a while.
I think.
So, sundae is a sweet convection made of milk that is really cold and makes
That's really
a creamy dessert.
Freeze the milk. That's
Zora has removed. By the way,
All right.
one of
And
the
you
milk
just
be
be
all
like-
like hard.
What was that?
Oh, trust
Hanging
me, it's good.
What was that,
They have lots of
Zora?
different flavors.
Zora, what are you saying?
oh wait.
What's happening?
Just Zora has this look of like just seething and apathy, all somehow like just mixed. Just like, okay.
I hate that they're talking about this. I hate that I have to do this. I hate that he was such an asshole.
Yeah, no. And Zora's just like, so he wants to make sure that it's not enough for him to eat the sundae in any regard. He wants to make sure he doesn't care so long as the person in question can never get it again. The person in question was my father.
So you need to bar your father from entry to his favorite ice cream shop?
Yes, I assume he took me here before. He didn't let me. Like, Mom didn't let me have this specific Sunday, but I assume he took me here before.
So what's so special about this Sunday? Like, I don't know.
They infused demon blood and red orbs into it.
Don't think that is healthy for most people.
Yeah, no, Mom didn't even want me eating one, so I don't know. It's just like his favorite Sunday, and I only just remembered this.
Hey man, just because you get your memories back all at once doesn't mean you remember them all at once.
Oh, I love the image of just like Zora meeting up with her dad again, like in the city that we're about to go to. It's like, Zora, my daughter, let's go and to that ice cream place.
He's been
when
here
you were
the
a
whole
child."
time.
Yeah, he's just been here.
That'd be a
But like
big slap
Zora
in the
had
face,
wait,
bro.
no, he's like Zora had already got rid of the thing off the menu. He's like, what? What do you mean it's not on?
I love
So-
the idea of him just being like, let's go to this ice cream shop and get that sundae that Mom wouldn't let you try, and her just being like,
Oh.
it's me or the sundae.
Actually,
make
no,
a
it's the master of the Sunday. Can you remove this? Can you remove this from it?
Oh, is that Guile? Guile! Long time no
Get him
see.
off. Get him off. Get
It's
him off.
been what, a millennia? How you been?
Get him off.
It's like, fuck this guy, fucking hates.
Can you not? Wait, can you not unattune the Guile?
Nope.
No, I can't.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
Just like how you're cursed to Fungala. Fucking
Yep.
Ouroboros.
He's gone
Yeah.
silent again, right? He's not like whispering in my head.
No, he was full once and now he's not. So of
Okay.
course he's not
But,
talking.
I think I passed all of my.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. You got him
So-
all. Dickhead.
Two things I want to ask real quick, Des. Two things.
Alright.
When he originally described the guy to me as like the man in the red coat, did he like imply that he knew? who he was talking about.
Yes.
What I'm asking here, Daz, okay, is was Kyle aware of what my real memories were and just never told me?
I don't know.
You motherfucker.
What do you mean? You don't do anything for him. You just use him for fighting and stuff. You don't talk to him like he's a normal person. What do you want from me?
Alright, so my second question is, Daz, I feel like I've written this down somewhere,
Okay.
but my notes are... I can't find it in my notes. Do I know, like, if my dad has a position in hell? I always forget.
Yes. Well, kind of. It's very ambiguous, but he does have he has a ranking. Do you want to just say it out loud?
How many tails
you're
does he
fine.
have?
Hmm?
How many tails did he have?
It's not important. What?
No.
Zoro, what did you
No,
want
no,
to say?
fucking.
Like, what was his title? Is more what I'm curious right now. It's not... So, yeah.
Oh.
Um...
Da, 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 da. And do you want to know how many tails he had?
Sure.
Yes.
Tell me.
He had...
Tell me.
Wait, DMT or what?
DM me how many tails he had, just specifically that. And I want to know... You can speak his title up to everybody.
Alright.
Oi, what do you mean? We all saw it.
You didn't see all his tails, you just saw him.
But
Son of a bitch.
are his tails not a part of him?
You saw his upper body, friend.
Ah, okay.
You son of a bitch.
Ooh, son of a bitch.
I'm the one that actually grew up around him, guys.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. That's a fascinating number.
200 tails. No. Once again, Rakshas's rankings are determined by, and how powerful they are determined by their tails. Just for the audience at home. In my world, at least, not in base, because I feel like Rakshas are very cool, and I want them to be used more. He is known as the... Wait, I gotta get the locations. Okay, give me a second. World from circles. The third prince of the Howling Hells.
Okay. Thank
There
you.
Go. There you go.
Man, Zora's just reeling from all these revelations, and also from pure anger.
Alright.
That's her state right now. Just.
So, anything else that we want to bring up? Anybody else who has, things that they want to talk about and bring up?
One thing.
Yes.
I mentioned this a while back when me and apparently Shilon disappeared for a bit. I am going to the university in Aqua Point.
Oh, that's really nice.
Hmm.
You need to learn how to drive.
That's the thing. I was actually thinking that I'd get a place there.
Hey, Daz, can you just play a record scratch?
That's I like to hold the grapple action.
They can get out of that more easier now, though. You're a fool.
I just want to do that real quick.
Alright.
So yeah, this
wait,
is
wait, hold up.
Okay.
You asked for it. I aim to please. Okay, give me a hot second. No. Just okay.
God, this is just even Zora. This is just me being angry.
Oh shit. I was not supposed to play twice.
God damn it.
She just stops what she's doing, puts it down, looks up at you.
Alex.
Come again?
I said that I was thinking of getting a place up there rather than commuting to and back every morning and night.
Well, I mean, it's not like you're gonna have class every day. You could stay there,
Alex,
you know.
I've never done this before. I have no idea what I'm getting into up there.
Exactly why you should have a support system and stay home with us.
I didn't think I'd have a conversation about this in this game. This is actually like what I want to. This is.
Alex, I have
Oh,
a
geez.
phone. You'll all have my number to call me at whatever point, but I need
I'm
something that does not involve devil hunting.
You can, and I support that. I think that it's a great idea that you want to have something that makes you feel normal. I don't agree, but I support it. But that doesn't mean that you need to go so far. Just
So
Like-
far, it's only a couple hours away by car.
and yes, it's a couple hours away by car. I can't get there in.
I can't make it there. Don't you understand?
If something happened to you, but even if
Alex-
I knew
Alex,
about it,
if something were to happen, I get out. That's how it works. I'm not gonna stay and fight for the sheer sake of fighting.
oh, how nice, you'd leave. And why not just, commute? I can even help tutor you. I can help you with your homework. So you would actually have help when so it wouldn't be a hard time.
Alex, I've been doing my own work for the past few weeks. That would make it so I don't need to keep bothering everyone for help, and I'd be able to rely on myself for this.
But you don't
So,
understand.
appreciate the help of you offering to tutor me. More than you think. I appreciate it, but I want to do this by my own.
Yes, and I
I
support
don't
that.
understand why this is such a big thing. It's not like I'm going on the other side of fucking Star Coast.
Well, of course not, because that would be lunacy, and I would just say no to.
Alex, why are you so against this? I don't
'Cause-
understand why.
I would like to have everybody under one roof. Is that so much to ask? One moment. I need to roll. Just need to roll a thing.
Mm-hmm. This is wait, hold on, I gotta. Oh no, you're cresting night. Give me a second.
Oh no, it didn't roll.
Shit. Oh wow, you're lying. What are you lying about, friend? I just want people under
There's-
one roof.
There's so much more to that statement. There's that statement.
You're trying
The
to
guy
lie
was
to
like,
yourself, my
Alex.
friend. It's not working.
Does she seem at all afraid?
At all what?
Afraid.
Afraid?
I mean, no.
What? Me?
No.
Alex the Demon Slayer?
I
Afraid
can
of
tell.
losing people I
can
care
tell
about?
That you're hiding something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. One. She's an open book. Two. She just rolled a 3.
Alex, afraid of losing people she's just made a connection with? Alex, afraid of abandonment and being alone for a very long time with no family to be heard of? Alex, who hasn't known her family for a very long
No.
time and... Anyway.
I can understand where Alex is coming from
No.
in a certain way.
Honestly, I get it. I do.
What?
but
Then you would stay. You would stay under one roof and you could commute. Shilong could drive you. You could learn how to drive. You've been meaning to do that. You've been doing a great job with the truck.
Yes, I plan to learn how to drive at some point, but you're holding something back, Alex.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
I'm not saying you're lying, but there's some other reason why you're so against this.
I mean,
And you hadn't figured it out yet, Vincent? Ah, jeez. I thought you'd be the first one.
Valen looks at Shilong.
there's
Like, let them in.
this is not. It's not. I just want to make sure everyone is able
Alex?
to.
Say how you really feel.
I am saying how I feel.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's just smiling and chuckling, and she's sweating.
Gray is just looking at Alex like, I know exactly what's going on here. I won't say a thing because I respect you enough. But be careful.
Hold my griefs and
Man, Gray's inner voice sounds a lot more sophisticated. It sounds
He
like
hasn't
Snake
hit
for some
puberty
reason.
he hasn't hit puberty yet.
Oh wow, shit.
No, he has. It's just I'm waiting
I was
for
about to
demon
say.
puberty to strike again. No, he's hit demon puberty, not human puberty. It's because he died. It pushes it back a year.
Vincent, I don't get it. Why do you have to go there? Why does it have to be you go there? Like you said, it's only 2 hours away. So that's 4 hours out of your day. Plus, isn't Gray going soon?
Gray says
Gray,
nothing.
aren't you? Gray, you're not going to be going with him, right? You'll stay in Dorney and you can commute with him, right?
Sean just like is behind Alex, just saying like, just like shaking his head. Yes, just like.
I'm gonna get oh shit, we're in a one carriage thing.
I'm gonna get some fresh air and balls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some fresh air. Jumps out the window.
I'll go get him.
But yeah, right, Gray?
Mm.
Wait, isn't Vincent? This is Chiro. Isn't Vincent going to a college?
I'm going
Yeah.
to university, yes.
Yeah,
Gray's graduating soon.
16.
Gray. No, Gray. Well, Gray is graduating. Gray's graduating high school soon.
He will be 17 by the time. So, Chiro, you know when you're born just a year, like, under?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait, why would Gray?
Yeah,
Wait, now
yeah.
that I think about it,
He's
why
one of
would
those
Gray
kids
belong
that
in
are like
this?
a year younger that are technically in that same, by all
Oh.
technical margins of error.
Okay.
So, yeah. So, are you still talking
Staring
Gray?
at Gray.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
still staring
moved
at
on.
Gray.
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, what does it matter?
I mean, I think that it'd have to be something you'd have to talk with his grandma about before you could do a solid answer there.
Yeah.
Gray.
After all, he has a lot to talk to his grandma about. Stares at Gray for a moment
Gray.
before breaking off.
Mm.
Gray, you didn't answer me. You didn't
Well, I
answer
tried.
me.
Leave him be, Alex.
Gray, are you going to Dorney as well?
I don't know. I don't even think I'm gonna go to college. I was thinking
Then
about.
why were you studying with Natasha?
What is going on?
Okay, what's what the way you say the name Natasha?
What?
He's so scared.
It
He's
was
so
such venom.
scared.
So Daz.
Watching
Yeah.
So Daz,
Yeah.
in Gray's mind, he hears she is a baddie though.
Who? He says out loud. What?
You know, Natasha.
Oh, duh.
Speak your mind, Gray.
You
saying
were
that
you were
loud?
s-
You saying
you were
that-
studying with her.
What was that, Daz?
Are you saying that in his mind, Zora?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I was studying with Natasha, you know? Because she wants me to graduate, and she's a really nice person.
Uh-huh.
She wants you to graduate something.
Are you still saying this is mine? What is it?
Everything I say right until I say otherwise is in his head.
Oh my fucking god. Gray is very confused.
Right, he doesn't
So
know I
when
can do
you-
this, I forgot.
So when you graduate, you're not going to Dorney, right? No, you're not going to Aqua Point, right?
I mean, why would I?
Right. See?
I am
You
going to Lignum Point.
Oh no.
Even further away. Oh no!
Oh no.
why would you say that?
He made a brave sacrifice for his.
Just the smile
Alex?
that she had, that she was kind of just joking around. It's like, just playing. She was just joking. Just drops. What?
Well,
So, Gray, what I'm gonna need you to hear is tech. Tech for your life.
That hasn't been invented yet.
Yeah, no, I know. That part was a joke. Just
so
doesn't say
he raises his arms like, listen, I'm going there to do something, because after I graduate, I don't necessarily need to be here and, burdening you guys. So I can go off and try and do my own thing.
No, it wouldn't be a burden. You can stay with us, Gray.
Yeah, but you guys are always
You-
off doing stuff, and
No, that's fine, Gray. You could be a devil hunter in Dorney and travel. Come back to Dorney.
mm.
I don't know how Majula's going right now.
You
Just
said-
she
you
just
said-
says,
Yeah, well, I wonder how people back home are doing.
Looks to Vincent. Why is it so important that you stay there? Wouldn't it be easier for jobs?
Alex, I didn't say it was important. I was saying I was thinking of doing it. Merely for the fact I'm similar to Gray. I don't want to have to. Let's say, for example, so the two people that were able to drive at that point went off on a mission, were torn off somewhere else. So you're saying
Yes, and
me relying
is
on
why
them two for
it's
it.
this is why it's a great idea for you to learn to drive so you can commute.
Alex,
Damn, they
don't-
really got all the
then-
bases covered. Shit.
Then we'd have 3 people who could drive for missions, lightening the load. Also, that also means that not only would we have 3 people, but maybe we can call the association for replacement for the car that they gave us, and then we'd have 2 cars and the bike and be able to go on missions, full room. You know, and that means you could have, you know, a car just for you to stay.
Here with
Alex?
Vincent.
I'm
Oh, sorry.
Yes?
In your head, you hear that, I think she might have abandonment issues.
and then it clicks.
I should be clear. I have not cast detect thoughts, so this is one-way communication right now.
That's your joke, but
Yeah,
it
no,
does.
it clicks.
Look, I'm just playing wingman to everyone against Alex right now.
Kinda. And yeah, Alex, you succeed all those poison checks. Didn't know if I said that earlier.
Yeah. I'm just saying it could be a good experience for you, you know, to learn how to drive and, you know.
Gray's gonna say, listen, I don't think I'm gonna be leaving, but in that last fight, I didn't really do much. I couldn't really do anything, And
But that was partially our fault. We brought you here to something that you weren't ready for, and the weapon I gave you didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Well,
that was my fault.
No, it wasn't. It's just I thought I could help, and I couldn't how I was or how I am. That's kind of it. I don't really have any of the fancy stuff you guys got, So, maybe I need to go out and get some or try to be better in certain aspects,
That can actually be done when we get to the capital.
Hmm?
The place them three are going to train.
The
man that runs this.
Oh, yeah.
He can make weapons for you.
Mm.
For red orbs.
I have materials that I've been gathering. I could put them together to make some, to give him. Maybe he could make something for you.
But it seems like you're doing that for yourself, and also Shilong.
No, Shilong. It's okay.
Real quick, Shilong. You'd know that his workshop is fucked up because of what happened with Jason.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh shit, Shilong. Did you hear what I said?
Someone came into my room and I had to handle something really quick.
All right. Did you hear anything, or what'd you miss?
Not everything. I heard something about a workshop.
Yeah, they are basically Gray saying maybe I should leave, and I wasn't really able to help you guys out as much as I wanted to, and it's sort of my fault.
Yeah.
Max is like, no, it's not, and then Vince is like, well, the place they're going, they're gonna get it's a workshop that can fix stuff, and Vincent said that the magic items and stuff, and then Gray, and then I'm telling you, Shilong, you remember the last time you met Daedalus? He said his workshop is an utter destruction, and it'll take a long time to fix because of what happened with Jason.
So here's the thing about that. His workshop's a bit out of sorts right now. When I last saw him, apparently something's going on over there. He's alive, so that's good. But it's gonna take him a bit to fix certain things with his workshop. It's why it's also why he's fine with us going there to train, because it's also gonna help him get rid of some shit that's in there.
Listen, I get it. I wanted to try and help out. I wasn't very helpful in those fights we had with those horse demons, and then with the big one. I wasn't very helpful, so I get it.
Hey, Gray. I want you to come with me when I go look for my sister.
I mean, I was always intending to.
No, I mean, when I actually go looking what everyone else does their thing. I want you with me.
All right. Alex, what's going on over there, buddy?
As
So
for
Christmas
you,
save. So
Oh, boy.
Christmas save. Alex is keeping her hands are currently at the either side of her workstation that she has set up there. They're starting to shake slightly, and then she tries to hide it. It really fails it.
I
Okay.
actually walk over to Alex.
I you guys can.
I crouch down and I assume she's sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I crouch down in front of her. I want you to tell me actually why.
Her hair is currently like covering her eyes. I just really don't want to be alone again. I was alone for a very long time. Like, I don't think you guys get it. I was alone for a very long time. And on top of that, I couldn't even keep myself company because even my own emotions were kind of a problem there. I finally have them back, and I have people, and apparently, from what I hear from Howell, I have family, and I saw my sister for the first time. I get it. Things are kind of getting a little crazy for everybody, and a little out of sorts. But this has kind of been like the best summer I've ever had because, well, I'm finally able to do what I felt my body could do for all that time. I'm stronger than I felt my body could be. I have friends. I have people I'm working on relationships with. I have family I know. It's like the family part's kind of important, and it's kind of a big deal. I'm just saying to not be alone again. I just really don't want to be alone again.
We're not gonna leave you alone, Alex.
So
That's not what's happening there. He's not leaving for good. And I get that the fear is going to be there. But he'll be coming back. Each time. Maybe not as often as you'd like, but he will be back.
Zora, you're gonna say something?
yeah. So Zora's saying this part out loud.
All right.
And I know that for the very least, I am not going anywhere immediately in the future. So, when the time comes, I have acquired a spell that can allow you to long distance communicate during certain times of the day. So, at the very least, you can still chat with them so long as I'm around. And like I said, I don't plan on going anywhere yet.
Alex. Jilan takes off his hat. Holding in his hand as he goes through. See, his eyes are like blue and yellow. Uh, I understand, right? That Vincent will, and this is to Gray too, will never just leave for good. The reason why is because how you have helped and changed these lives. You're an important person to their life. Even when they're not there, they'll, they'll still think of you somehow. And hey, I'm sticking around because I like the closest thing I have to family.
Yes.
As long as I'm alive, I'm not leaving. I had that whole big speech back there, right? It'd be
Huh. Sorry, go on.
it'd be pretty lame to say all that and then dip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys not hear?
I heard it.
Mhm.
Hang on, just
She just says
oh.
it'd be pretty lame to say all that and then dip.
Wolf, you're gonna say?
He just more to film and shit on. How long did it take you to learn to drive?
Like a couple of weeks. It's actually not. It's not that hard once you get into the groove of it.
Says the natural born learner.
Took me like a week and a half.
Said the fairy.
He just scratches the back of his head. I have time to learn then. I'll just it'll say more so that only Alex can hear him. I understand that more than you think. Looks like I'm not going anywhere yet. And I'll kiss the top of her head and go back to my seat.
Upon doing that, you go back to your seat.
How's Alex doing?
Yeah. Crying like a baby.
Cry. Only
There
dead
are
weights cry.
If there is any sign of tears, I'm going over and I'm gonna hug them.
You can see as she's like has her hair, her bangs are currently covering her face, and
Balin is
She's
going
just-
to walk
she's
forward.
like, "I'm fine, I'm okay."
And she's going to kneel down and pull your head into her chest. And she's going to hug you.
Oh, hey, look, Booba.
Say all
Okay,
the stupid jokes you want. I'm not leaving.
I'm fine, guys. Thanks. For the
Alex.
thanks for the
Yeah,
compliment.
as you say, like, I'm fine, guys. She just goes, Alex, you've had a lifetime of not being able to express your emotions. Just let them out this once.
I really know I feel.
As you cry into
That's
Fairy's
right.
tits.
I do not let go of her. Even after she's done.
As the wetness blesses Phelan's tits.
God, why you phrase like
Alright,
that?
God, don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird. And
Alright.
Cass was so hurt. Oh
Alright.
God.
On God,
Alright.
I will
Alright.
curse God.
Alright, but Alex, you were able to get most of your stuff done, most of it, all of it done after the fact, after you calmed down. For the rest of the ride, Gray is very quiet. He doesn't really say much. He's always looking out the window of the gondola, not really paying attention to anybody. You do know, Alex, he gives you back the scythe. So,
Most girl was like, I'm gonna be real, I think I'm dying. Just when I'm holding this.
yeah, honestly, it hurts. Actually, no. You notice that Gray can hold it. It doesn't hurt him. But, as you guys, the 10 hours go by, as you arrive at 10 p.m., still Thursday, it's midnight, not midnight, it's very dark out. As you approach this large, what seems to be archway that allows 2 gondolas to pass through, you see one's already stationed there. As when you guys launch and click back in, that gondola begins to move downward. As you see what seems to be a security guard jump up and shocked as he's like, what the fuck? Holy shit, I didn't actually think it would happen. As he runs to the doors and he opens the gondola door. He's like, oh my god. We haven't had people come
Sees a
through
bunch
here.
of armed people.
Oh my god.
Oh, devil hunters. I see.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you sir, you this gondola may be back in service again.
Oh. That's actually fucking amazing, he says.
Yeah.
Right this way. Welcome to Quincade Point, the capital. As you go through... Oh, what's up?
Phelan is asleep.
Sorry, you said it's 10 p.m., yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, as he's leading us to
I
this
picked-
can you point us to Star Peaks?
Of course, actually, you'll probably have to stay here the night. At least until 6.
Pour a bit of my water skin onto Phelan, like over her head to wake her up.
Yeah, failing you get 8 hours of beautiful rest, and you finally don't feel like you're going to collapse and die.
Nice. Yeah. She
Wake up.
after Alex was okay and started like looking up poisons again, she sat on the against the wall, like near her, and probably fell asleep there.
I assumed if those that didn't sleep, they sleep, including Gray. He does sleep. But yeah. What was that? Wolf, you're gonna say something?
I know, it was just the thing with Star Peaks. Then he said we'll have to stay here. So
Unfortunately, there's a curfew at this time. We could try and call for some people. Usually we have guides here that, take people from, their arriving areas to,
Was it curfew?
No, not curfew. There is a curfew of 11:30 in this city, but usually we have, when people arrive, we have people to, escort them around the city, show them places, and then leave. But that is not the case for the gondolas, because it's never been used for a very long time, you see. So, yeah. But yeah, if you want to stay here until 6, or do you want me to try and call for people to get you? Looks at everybody with weapons and
Yeah,
what?
Phelan like wipes up into the water. It's like Sorry, what were the options again for me?
Wait here till 6, or
get people to come for us.
yeah, get them to call some people in here that are not near the airport or air road area.
Looks at Vincent, because at the end of the day, he's the one that is on a time crunch. So it's his decision.
I won't be seeing her till morning, but I do have people to talk to at the Hunters Commons. So if you could have someone lead us there.
All right. Since you are double hunters, I will preface this and ask: could you please cover your weapons, or at least leave them somewhere that they are not seen?
Mm-hmm.
We will allow you to keep short weapons such as machete, pocket daggers, even pistols on your person if you keep them hidden, but nothing explicit, if that is fine. As he points.
Oh, look at
Nothing.
Alex.
It occurs
Looking at
to me,
Alex.
Valen and Zora are the only ones in this party that don't openly carry weapons.
No, I fucking know. I open carry my fucking life.
You
Vincent?
have the. Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say Vincent has his gun. Gray has his.
I have Red Stallion and the my normal rapier.
Yeah. Shilong has his dagger, his arm now, and that's kind of it. But the arm sort of protrudes daggers whenever he summons it, so wherever he wills it. So you know what I mean.
I just need to not will it. There you go.
Fair enough.
I'm the only real problem here because I have like a I have
You do have a bag of holding.
I have no
Sharp-
sheath for any of this.
Sharp, pointy objects. Will it make the bag explode?
You want to just
It,
put it in someone's bag then?
He will say, if you don't have anything, we can give you, which is effectively a briefcase to carry most of the things you have.
that won't. Once again, for Alex, she has like for the weapons she has on her right now. There's let me just check.
You have the scythe again, so there's that.
Yeah, there's the scythe. Humbaba is an earring.
Wait, it's not
The
actually.
katana. Yeah, the katana is fine, and I have a small quiver of arrows on my side, but that's like 3 arrows, like kunai, those are all fine. The scythe and the tail, that is a glaive.
He looks at the tail and he says, "We're
Yeah.
gonna have to keep that." That's remnants of a demon, right?
Yeah, it's mine.
You can't bring it into the city.
I mean, this scythe was actually never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Squints at you.
What?
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest.
It'll be.
I'm not gonna.
Hmm.
Can I drop them off at the Hunters Common and pick them up there?
If you want, we can drop them off for you. You are not going to walk through the city with these weapons, ma'am. Be devil hunter or not, I assume you're very accomplished. But we can't let you do that. People of a certain rank get privileges, but you know, we don't know what your rank is.
We haven't checked on it a bit, have we?
Oh,
Yeah. Well, we know we could
The
be
only
S
time we
rank.
checked our- The only time we checked our rank was when we applied.
Was when we were,
Yep.
was when we were told.
39, if I recall, last
30
time we were told.
35.
Where we were
35.
all wrong.
You were 30. That's all that
Um,
matters.
But yeah,
Around 30.
So
Alex,
just
they'll be
I-
fine.
Roll me persuasion, Alex.
Just- she just like pulls out her scythe and like holds it in both hands. There's a small menace there, and it's like, but she's like looking at the scythe like,
Like my baby.
but I got this, you know, just not too long.
All the persuasion.
Roll it.
Of course, I get to roll for speed.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Gifted.
Oh my god.
Well,
Drop the 20.
That 20,
that 20
15.
doesn't
Wolf.
20 doesn't count towards everything.
Wolf,
but,
did you just
It
say
doesn't.
scripted?
I said drop the 20.
Oh, I heard scripted for some reason.
This is a scripted event in the anime. Don't you get it? Anyway,
20, 15. Huh.
so you look very sad while holding it, whether you mean to or not. Especially after that emotional part in the card. There's still a lot of emotions running high in you, and he looks at you and he scratches his cheek and he says, all right, stop, please, don't. As he goes,
Stop looking at me like that.
yeah. As he
We'll
goes,
be making our ways directly to the commons, if that's of any help.
he goes to the back and he pulls out what seems to be a very large briefcase, a very big briefcase, probably the size of your entire fucking body, Alex, and slams it on the table and opens it. Everything in here.
She puts the scythe. She puts the tail. Oh, she looks at the katana. Can I keep this on my hip? I'll just puts it in there.
He looks at you very deadpan when you say that.
Alex, don't push it.
Then it's like, I promise that's all I have on me. I know. I look like I have more weapons. I usually do.
Do you put your daggers and such in here?
The kunai?
Or do you hide those?
Right. Right.
She's like,
he looks at that. It's like, oh, right. These. I've been meaning to do something with these. Puts those in there. It's like,
throw those
really?
kunai in the thing and okay.
I would really laugh if this guy had like a metal detector. I don't think they've been invented yet, but just like, ma'am, please walk through here.
Through that thing across naked and still sell.
Sir, can you please remove all metal?
No.
Okay, so
I am.
I can't. I have a metal hip.
No, Shilon goes through the actual X-ray machine.
Oh Jesus.
They just see a dragon.
No, they
They
see the
just see a
bomb.
dragon staring at them.
It's like, oh,
No, they see the bomb.
they see the bomb.
Oh, he is a bomb.
But he
she'll also put the arrows. That's it.
He clamps it down and he hands you the briefcase. It's very heavy. I want you to those that have the weapons. I
So
asked
Daz.
you, yeah, those that have weapons and such. Yeah, what's up, Zora?
Are they asking for my spell book?
It's just a book.
I mean, it's just a book.
Okay,
Well,
cool. Here's my one.
That book,
one dagger.
That book looks very demonic.
I mean,
Just hide the book. Yeah.
You can dispel it at any time, I believe.
Oh, again?
I believe. I don't. I think it floats around you. I think you can grab it and put it back in your book holster, which I assume you have because you're a wizard.
Yeah.
And
I
only
put it in my
cool
book
is-
bag.
Yeah.
I put it in my book bag and I hand him my one dagger.
All right. He takes the dagger and he puts it in the brief. He puts it in like a briefcase for you to hold.
I didn't even know you had that dragon.
I know.
I forgot I had this.
For those that have weapons and that put the weapons away, unequip them.
Oh no. What will I do?
Oh, I'm not talking to you, friend. I'm talking to people that have weapons.
Talking to the rest of the party.
My only weapon other than Ouroboros is a cane sword, which already has the concealable property. So it's just a cane as far as anyone else knows.
That's fair enough. All right. And he says, so I assume you want me to get or call someone over to escort you to Star Peaks, the Hunters Common?
Yes, please.
All right. Wait here. As he...
Well, that was easy. I don't... That was...
Why did you say that?
An explosion rings out in the office. No, I'm joking. Armanites crash through the building.
Alex
Anyway.
breaks down crying.
Oh no. When he walks away to like go and make the call, try to open the briefcase to take a kunai out.
Smack her hand.
Down. I just need one.
I just don't want to swear.
I swear to God, if you get us thrown out of this city.
Fine.
After 10 minutes or so, she says, there will be someone here within the next 30 or so minutes. All right. As he goes back outside to his post, he says, do not leave that room. Do not leave this room. There will be people to come escort you out.
Since we're a bit new here, so when we get to the city, after it's daytime again, anything to look out for, or explore?
That's what the escort's supposed to be for, effectively. They're supposed to tell you what you can and can't do, etc., blah, 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 blah. It's effectively just a secluded capital city that has a, chokehold on information around the coast. Kind of it. Don't talk about the mayor, he does in quotations.
Oh. Right. I forgot that I have a shoulder case for Silver Fang. Huh.
Son of a bitch.
I don't put Silver Fang in there. I have a shoulder case for it.
Ha!
It's everything else that I don't have a.
Well, take that.
Anyway. Oh yeah, guys. Fun fact: Shillong's HP is the current is the amount of the same amount of the first generation of Pokemon. 151.
150?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just realized.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait,
I
what was
did not
that?
realize there was a 31-point difference between us.
Built different.
But after
Valen
30
just sits down, readjusts herself because she's not used to wearing a skirt.
Yeah. After 30 minutes or so of waiting, you hear a knock on the door, and then a door open as you see what seems to be 3 women.
Oh.
I am interested.
Effectively wearing form-fitting stewardess outfits that are white and blue, with what seems to be an emblem of what seems to be a blooming rose on their chest, with what seem to have blue-white accents that trail from the center. As they sort of walk in, you notice a tall one. There's a tall one that is about 5'10", built decently well. There's another one that's around average height, 5'6", and then there's just a short one around Alex's height, 5'3", 5'4". As they,
What's Alex? It's like shorty.
No.
The tall one seems to be the oldest.
I'm interested.
If you could guess their age, round their 30s, mid 30s, maybe early 30s. The second one that's around 5'6", seems to be in their 20s, decently beautiful. And the short one seems to be around Vincent's age, maybe Zora's age, around there. Could go to college, might not go to college, might be in college, might not be in college. Who's to say?
Well, something for everybody.
As they walk in, as the oldest one simply bows and tilts their head, as the other two just stand up straight. The short one seems to hate this uniform, but the other ones don't really care. She says, "Good evening. Welcome to Star Coast Capital, the Quincate Point. I have been... we are all shocked that, that this gondola is active again. But it's always welcome to see people come from the side, especially after so long.
There was a few problems at the bottom holding it up, but they're taken care of now, so expect a few more visitors.
She clasps her hands together and she's, "That's splendid to hear. We will be your guides. Since there is a even number of you, there are 3 of us, and we will take you to where you need to go.
Lovely.
If you could form groups of 2, we will escort you around."
Oh,
And
boy.
I assume you would like to go to... Are you all going to Star Peaks?
Yes.
Alright, then we can go as a group. As Gray says, I actually want to check something out. Is there, like, food around here? As...
On Grace, like on the back of his head.
Looks at Gray.
There's food in the
you slap Gray in the back of the head?
Yeah, just like.
He's like, oh, fuck.
I was gonna say there was food in the gondola.
Yeah.
Gray didn't eat in the gondola after that
Why
whole situation.
Why do you eat any of the? Why do you eat any of the gondola food?
It's like airplane food.
Yeah, it's shitty. As the woman says, there should be food in Star Peaks. As the middle one, I will refer to them as until I give them names, because I assume you're gonna ask them names next session like assholes. But the middle one,
No, why would we do that?
yeah, the middle one says, "Oh, such a young boy." As he sort of
Oh, no.
slumps. He's like,
Squints. Too young.
In his mind, Gray hears, "Hey, yo."
Did Alex say too young?
Yeah, no, it's like too
Alex.
young.
Agreed. I didn't think he'd be going to the Hunters Commons with you all.
Oh no, I was talking about you. You're, I think, a little too young for him.
Alex.
Alex.
She looks very
What?
confused as you say that. As the younger
So,
younger girl
Alex.
chuckles and then stops herself.
Yeah, Alex looks confused as well. Why?
Yeah. Like.
So anyway, well, let's get going along, ladies. Show us the way.
Right this way.
Alex just dragging the giant briefcase with her.
Gray.
I will
Zora's
help
Zora's
Alex
swinging
with the briefcase.
Zora's swinging like her very, I assume, very light briefcase by
Yeah, if you've
comparison.
ever seen like a recorder case, sort of like that for your one dagger.
I was just lugging the. All right.
Need help?
I am.
Come on out, don't,
I'm helping Alex.
All right.
come on out, don't lag behind.
As you guys exit, and as you exit this building, you see a beautiful city that spans for this entire mountain area. You see this? You see the white area of this entire city? The white? Like, if you look at the map.
Mm-hmm.
So the black area would be essentially the inner city where you guys entered from the gondola, effectively.
Mm.
The white area is also a part of the city as well that reaches out.
I see. So
There-
big.
There are 2 layers to this place. It's effectively a metropolis. As
So Ba Sing Se.
yeah,
It's a
effectively.
mega
no.
city.
There's no problems in Boss 6A at all, and you have escorts.
There's no
Anyway,
there's no Hellgate, Boss say.
you have escorts too. Who would have guessed?
Hmm.
Anyway,
Mm.
as this city, it glows beautifully in the nighttime. There seems to be a massive pool to the north of water that sort of simulates the ocean if, old people don't want to go down to the coast. But there's also a major a major tower in the center that seems to go up as tall as the mountain range, which you can only assume to be, City Hall, maybe, who knows. But as you enter out in this, think of it like dazzling New York. Like, you know how New York is portrayed as the city that never sleeps?
Yeah.
Think of it like
Yeah.
that. Lights everywhere, beautiful scenery. Maybe like Tokyo as well. because Tokyo's also shiny at nighttime. But
It's overrated.
Tokyo is-
It's nice sometimes.
yeah, as the older woman says, "We welcome you to the capital. Right this way." As that is where we're gonna end session, but we're gonna end off on a cutscene.
Alright.
After you guys left Terra Point in those 10 hours or so, Methuselah happy with his daughter. You see as Dion enters the area, and he simply says, "So they gone?" Methuselah says, "Yes. I can't believe you guys actually took care of that thing. You're all amazing. Thank you." As Dion scoffs and sort of rubs his nose. "Yeah. It makes sense since they're chosen by the goddess. But it's a shame." As Methuselah looks, "Well, what do you mean?" "It's a shame that Keskaban really doesn't want anybody knowing about them." As he pulls out his glaive, and he, in one quick swing, cuts the head off of both Rui and Methuselah. As the blood splatters on his face and body, he sits on the desk and pulls out a phone and simply calls. "So, Keskaban, I've met them. They're in the capital. Yeah, one of them has gotten really strong. Yeah, don't worry, I didn't kill any of them. Yeah, research. Yeah, no, that kid, he's still alive. And everything's going according to what you thought it would. So where's her mom?" Oh, that's hilarious. "Yeah, I'll be back. Tell Caleb I'll be waiting for him." As he hangs up. And that is session 38.
Daz, you made that cutscene just to piss everyone off.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. Keskaban's still alive. I already know this. No, don't worry. I'm gonna kill him.
All the extra information packed in there was designed to piss everybody else off.
Yeah. But that was the session. I hope you guys had fun. Next session, hopefully.
Yeah, I agree with Han. It's on site. Anyway.
Well, you don't know he did that.
You know what I love?
What?
I love the fact that the town is still perfectly fine, even though they're not. It's like, yeah, right. Well, that sucks, but the town's still fine.
Oh. I'm just afraid we're gonna be the first suspects, because he's a hero in their eyes, and we're people who passed through right before this murder happened.
Oh, yeah.
But,
I'm like,
right.
There's a very good chance.
we're not gonna be welcome in that town.
But,
Son of a bitch.
I really liked that place.
That's...
Here's the fucking
Alright,
note, bro.
Mm?
Sorry,
So
Wanda.
Daz.
No, continue. I'm enjoying this.
So Daz.
Yeah?
First off, fuck you. Second off, thank you for session.
Alright, cool.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, is the recording still going?
The recording's still going, yeah. I just, hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. I don't know about you guys, but, I'm having the greatest, I'm having the greatest time of my goddamn life right now. I finally got to play the DMC game, and I'm gonna, and for the people at home, since, you know, it's not recorded, this is gonna be like this for a bit. A game that a few of us are in is coming back, and we're all very excited. So, yeah.
Next
One of us is nervous because one of us is the DM. And could you guess who the DM is? It's Alex.
Yeah.
Wish them luck.
Alright, that is tomorrow.
Yeah, it is. Later on in the evening. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we're gonna get going. We'll see you next time because you're binging this, so we'll see you in a few seconds. But
Yeah.
Very well.
fairly
Unless
well.
you're all cut up. Unless
Future-
you're all cut up,
future
and then you
dragon.
have to wait this.
Yeah, then
You
you have to wait.
You should hug your loved ones. That's
Yeah,
what you should do.
give your mom a hug. Unless your mom.
Future dragon.
Oh.
Since you're probably watching this during work, remember to check the printers are correctly installed.
You know, that's smart. That's unknown tech. I never thought of this before.
Future
You know
dragon,
what?
You're a nerd.
Fuck you.
You dragon
Present
hug.
dragon. Fuck you.
All
Don't
right.
worry, Future Dragon said it as well.
All right.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, you'll be in the
Goodbye.
Guys.
All right.
Later.
Bye.
Later.